Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here. We are live. It is a Friday. Hooray! Here we go. Got a VPG. We got all of these little fishies, but they are lurking around. We might have some people here. The plan today, guys, is we're going to do some Ark Nova from the off. Don't know what we're going to be doing in the long run, but I think that backpack game was good, but I don't know if we want to do that every stream. Gonna do some Ark Nova for sure, and in fact we're going to fire up Board Game Arena right now. There we go, I'm at the top. So we'll have a game of Ark Nova solo Marine Worlds once again. Gonna fire it up and find some appropriate music. That was right, but I'm not sure. Well, this will be okay. So, Hollywood Hills. We have a sponsors card. Ooh. The old Snappy sponsor. The Snappy or the Money. Interesting. This is very interesting. Assuming you have a sponsor in your hand, you can basically play sponsors from the display. That's very interesting. This is nice. Don't get me wrong, this is very, very nice. However, I like the other one as well. And we have a sponsor. In fact, we have this, which is great. But favorite zoo or large animal zoo. So we're going to do ourselves a favor. A favorite favor. Right on there. The LA. So, primatologist, good. We have an Asian, and it's a small, and it's a monkey. Couldn't be better, honestly. This guy, We want to keep sponsors, I think, because ultimately they can be used for getting other sponsors, worst case. Cable car, not bad, but I always struggle with finding where I'm going to put cable car on this map, because it's hard to do it without blocking off all of the rocks, more or less. Because if you do it like something like this, then you've blocked off a lot of the rocks that you're trying to touch, if you see what I mean. Special enclosures help with that, but I think that's fine. We could take Antiong, but we don't really want to shoot ourselves in the foot by releasing one of our Asians once we have an Asian. So I think under the circumstances, we will keep those. Now, this does give reputation, so it helps with favorite zoo. There is that. We're getting a free handshake here. That's a big help. I like this one too. ×2. Will today be the day where we can finally make use of our ×2 in a reasonable way? I doubt it. Let's do this. All right, we got a release. Well. That's a pretty good Asian, actually. Bird breeding program. We have the one draw. We could theoretically take one of these. Well, I mean, the best creature space this, and the best first sponsor is this, and then we play this. I think taking Asia first might be the way to go. Breeding co-op would actually be super nice, because we could get the handshake. The handshake, because it's on 5, it would be ideal to either do a project for 5 or do a project for 2 and then another project. So I'm wondering if we want to do the peafowl and the bird breeding program. one of the issues that we have is how do we get the size 3 for the PFL and also draw the card? Well, we could make a size 4 and then one. Well, yeah, that's a question. I guess we could make a size 4 next to the water. And then when we actually play the PFL, we can grab the bird breeding program. The risk is if we grab the PFL with a snap, for example, what happens if the bird breeding program goes away? I guess it's not the end of the world, but it would be sad. Hey, Time Pass is here with a second check-in. Hello, good to see you. How's it going with you today? So we've only just started this solo game of Ark Nova. We are giving it a bit of thinking. I still think, well, we might not Primatologist first. If we Guided School Tools, that's 1 shield. If we bird breeding program, that makes 3. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly are we doing. I mean, we could do monkeys. Hang on.
How's the arc coming along?
We could do monkeys round 1. Well, couldn't we? I've just realised we could do monkeys round 1. If we build a size 2 over the draw a card, we could take the bird breeding program and maybe we'll snap the P4 when the card comes around. Were we to do that, we could then cable car. Well, could we? Cable car is really not the most straightforward thing in the world. Because even if we do a size 2 like this, I was thinking we could cable car here, but no, we can't. Like I say, I'm not totally sold on cable car being the play on this map. Surprisingly enough.
I was greeted by an ad for thrush medication when I came in. Are there any thrush on board?
I don't know, let's check. Bird info. Thrush. Bird lookup. I don't even know my own commands. Bird lookup thrush. Oh yeah, there's a few thrushes. There's quite a few thrushes. We've got hermit thrushes, we've got rock thrushes. So there is quite a lot of thrushes. So yeah, thrush on board apparently.
It's an infection of thrushes.
It is. It's not the best of collectives, is it? So given that we can do monkeys round 1, we probably...
LOL.
And how many actions away are we? We build the enclosure, we play the sponsor, we play the animal, and then we associate. That means we have build. Well, it doesn't have to be in this order. Sponsor, animals, and then associate will be here. Which leaves us 3 things left in the round. Well, and that's associate again. We got 3 more actions left in the round thereafter. We could snap up the P-foul. At which point we'd have 3 cards in hand. No, we'd have 4. We'd have 4 cards in hand. We could play the Guided School Tours at that point. Hello, darling. Hey, Hop Attack.
Hello, happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you. I think bird breeding program is going to be nice. I think we should aim for getting both of those cards in the first 2 slots. We have an alternative idea. What if we start on the reputation, and then when the time comes for us to upgrade a card, we could theoretically upgrade cards. So when we associate, we can, or after we associate, instead of snapping, we could draw cards, including the peafowl and the bird breeding program. That is a possibility. How are we doing financially? I think we're fine. I think that's quite interesting. I might try that. It's unusual to upgrade cards, but given that we are probably going to be aiming for favorite soon, let's try it. So, we are going to build first, make a size 2 for this guy, and get some reputation. Do we want to go this way? We should probably make a beeline for the money / hats. You know, in retrospect, I think that would probably be better. Let's go this way. Okay. I think I like that overall anyway. Then we play the sponsor. I think the sponsor soonest because there is a lot of sponsors we're probably going to play in this game. Get this one played. We can discard a sponsor card to snap a sponsor. I don't know if we want to cable car. I think this is going to be more interesting, but do we do that now? I guess so. Don't think cable car's going to happen. Like, cable car's amazing. It's a build around card. This is more interesting to me. Mind you, that said, yeah, I mean, we're going to take a handshake at some point. Are we guaranteed to do that? Not guaranteed, but I think next round we are going to be taking a handshake because we're going to be doing the bird breeding program. So yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get this. I hope that things don't fall off the... If things fall off the end... Oh no, you just ruined me, dude. That ruined me. The bird breeding program was critical to the plan. That was a mistake. We should not have done that then. Well, I can't undo it in good conscience. Well, we might not upgrade build now then. But we might not upgrade cards anymore because we were wanted to draw multiple cards, but now play the monkey. Keep in there. We can associate primates too. We can potentially move a card away. I think we are all right now. That is very disappointing though. I should have thought about that and actually not done that at that moment. We'll do primates too. Oh, we could take a handshake right now. Oh, that makes it even more... I forgot about... Oh, we could take a handshake from here and from here. Oh, that actually makes life a lot easier. But that makes it even more brutal that we didn't get that breeding program. Bro, that's terrible. Alright, well, we'll grab the handshake now anyway. Okay. We're going to... Well, we don't really have an easy way of getting hold of this card without the card's upgrade now anymore. I guess we do upgrade cards still. Alright, so we'll take this one. We really blew it. One. Another monkey. That's pretty good. Well, I guess it's cheap. 2. We did not see... I mean, we draw one more, I guess, in case we see a reptile, but we're probably taking this. 3 and 4. Okay, what do we not want? A copy stable? Okay, a couple of actions left. We can build and we can sponsors. I think we are playing this one. Do we want to sponsors first? I think we sponsors first so it can come back sooner. All right. I'm wondering if we should build bigger. Build a 5. Well, we don't have that much money to play with.
Darling.
I think we probably just build a 3.
Oh my
This is going to be our
God,
next
is that
guy.
a penguin.
Mr. Pisto with a penguin! Nice. Yeah, we got a size 5 spot over here anyway. We really blew that. All right, we'll pass here. And then we'll build a size 3 for the...
Is that Regina
PFL?
Spectre?
The Regina Spectre. It is Regina Spectre, yes. Just got a card. Well, that was quite good. I guess we don't know if this is going to happen. We can ignore one condition. It's good, but it's only a little bit better than this. It's good if we're going crazy on predators, which I don't know if we will be doing. So we could take this as a... Well, what's the plan in this round now? We don't really have a pathway because we didn't get that bird breeding program, which is obviously would have played the bird here and then done the breeding program. Because we don't have that anymore, we don't have a pathway to get the handshake for free. So are we going to have to take a handshake and then maybe take the other reward? Maybe. We can't under any circumstances play 2 creatures. I think it's probably okay. We'll take the other reward. It's a bit sucky to have to take a handshake. Do we have any other pathway to 2 shields? I can see a tortoise. I mean, can we play that? No, we can't. Any other pathway to 2 shields? Not without doing one of these continent projects. So we're gonna have to probably grab Africa Handshake. Once we grab Africa Handshake, we could potentially use our posturing to go over here and get some cash. If we do that, could we potentially play 2 animals? Got 90 money right now. It would be costing in total 25 for the animals. So I don't think so. We only have 19 at the moment and we haven't even built yet. Could build over here and that would gain us some money. We'd be on 20. So should we get the handshake and the enclosure, we'd need 25 money. Well, I mean, we probably want to play the sponsor, so I just don't think we can play both animals at once. If we, well, even if we posture, I mean, it's just not going to be possible, is it? Do we just play the 1 creature, maybe? We have to bear in mind what's, the plan, really. We're on Asia 2. If we can get to 4 with breeding co-op, we can do that project. What a upgrade help us here. I suppose if we upgraded sponsors would be absolutely minted and we could play both creatures. That might be the path. But that would be from taking an association. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we play both this round. For upgrading sponsors. For cashola. I guess we'll take a partner zoo. Gotta think about the ordering.
If you don't upgrade ASO, no free zoo though.
No free zoo. That's true. Yeah, I'm already aware. Yeah. But did you see from the beginning Harp Attack where I basically used my effect of my sponsors card to take a sponsor card from the thing when I didn't need to do it at that moment, and it washed away the breeding program? I had bird breeding program in my hand, so because of the wave effect, it ruined my whole plan. I don't know if you saw it or if you missed it, but basically the wave effect absolutely wrecks me, and it was my own fault. Yeah, it was absolutely disgusting. So I had the bird breeding program in slot 1 and it got washed away because the plan was to do that and get here and get the free handshake. So now I'm forced to take the handshake now, which means I'm gonna have to take this one later. I think sponsors, I think I'm gonna have to play 2 creatures here. And the only way to do that is to get some extra cash. So I'm gonna need 25.
You could take uni and get upgrade via build on rep.
Take the uni and get an upgrade via build and rep. I could, but I also want to get this down as well. So there's different ways to do it. So do I build first? I want sponsors to come back sooner, so I guess I'll do this. Get 6 money. We will build now on the money. Okay, now we have 26 money, so we can play both things. So, a bit convoluted, but we got there in the end. We can play up to 2 animals. Play that one in here. Gonna grab this rep too. One kiosk. We'll probably only build a 1 kiosk here. I think it's worth it. Then we'll grab this guy in there. And then we can actually, we have 2 actions left in the round. We can breeding cop now. We can also cards afterwards. I think that's reasonable. Would we rather cards after we see the new cards? I mean, could do. Do we just sponsors no matter what? Maybe we cards first, just in case we draw something and it changes what we do. Predator release. Primate management plan. Interesting. Draw a card. Chameleon is a nation, yeah. And whoa. Okay, we'll get rid of this guy. And we will play the sponsor. Okay, this solves our issue of getting to here. But unfortunately,
isn't it basically always better to break and buy sponsor with that action card in solo?
Break and buy sponsor. Oh! Yes, you're right. My bad. I forgot I had this one. So, oh shit. Can't undo now because the break started. But yes, you're
No,
right.
you have to discard. No, it's not always better. I'm lying.
Do you have to discard? No, it's not always better. No, I think you're right. Because we would have made some money, you know? Oh, you have to discard a card to do it. Well, I had to discard this card anyway, so in this case it was better. Because I had to discard the card anyway, so I could have done it in this spot. So I would have made some money that way, yeah. Because I just played this one down for 4 money. I would have been up 4 money had I done your idea there, because this card's going anyway. So you were right. Right, given that we can't do any other project, we're going to do this now. And unfortunately, we're going to have to grab this one, but that's fine. Climate management plan. Look for another monkey or clever. We get clever anyway. We don't benefit from this. I don't really need to clever. Let's try and find a monkey, I guess. Maybe it would be Asian, you never know. But this is the main benefit. So,
Well.
Hello, darling.
hello, Ari. We could make an enclosure for the chameleon. How are we doing financially?
Hello.
We're doing all right. We're gonna have to stop and think about the whole plan of the game. The other thing that really just shits on me is the fact that one of our endgame goals is favorite zoo. So the fact that we lost the bird management plan from a misplay is just devastating, to be honest. What's this? Large animals. It's just not looking like we're finding any, is it? I think, given that we've not upgraded build size 2s makes sense. We need to get our hands on another sponsor so that we can effectively clever. I suppose our next build is going to be some kind of non-size 2 enclosure. This is our big water spot over here. We could go here and still do a big thing here, I guess. And there's got space for one here. Maybe we go down now. We do have an X already, so yeah, it's not that urgent. Go this way. I do think this. We need to start making our way towards the H's. Grab this one. It will allow us to play the panda. Which means we'll then... Well, to be fair, this can just be for value. Primate card from the deck. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Well, guess we can save a charge on this. I don't even know if it's... There's no point saving a charge on it, is there? That is amazing for our reputation situation. That was such a goated draw. Okay. So we can clever a card here. We could clever build right now. I mean, we probably want to build for this guy at the very least. We want to build a size 4, size 3, then it doesn't really mess with our builds, so we don't have to clever it, even if we don't use it immediately. I think we'll play, we can't play both, but I don't know. Maybe we just play the 𝘰𝘰𝘷𝘢. We clever build and play the 𝘰𝘰𝘷𝘢, yeah. It always feels terrible to play one animal, especially when you've got unupgraded animals. I think we have to build, even if it's just building a size 10 for no reason. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do we need cards right now? I'm not convinced we do need cards, actually.
10.
I always say size 10. We're about to do Asia. We're going to get money, so it's fine. What might be smarter is to build a size 3 right now, get to an H, and then that way we can get our hands onto... actually, I prefer that. Build a size 3 right now, and then we've got a sponsor so that we can do the old cheeky thing of swapsies. Oh wait, we can't do the swapsies things anymore, but that's a good card. 20. All right, so this guy pushes us to 24 only, 23. So we can play this guy and still... I mean, it doesn't give us any new icons, but... 3 sponsors now. I guess we do. It gives us a microscope. Is this better? Thing's trash, isn't it? Why's a large is quite an interesting one. That could happen. All right. We'll do this now, because maybe if we have enough money, we might do something else. So if we break, we'd have to get rid of a card. Oh, that's the part. I guess, well, this is quite nice, actually. We will just play the card, because we don't want to necessarily sack off a card. And then we'll go ahead and play this guy, because we can only afford one. To be fair, we could just play this one right now. Oh, actually, no, we can't play that one. 4, 8. We would have gained 4 money. We could have afforded this now. Oh, we could double associate. Ooh, double associate is juicy. Maybe we backtrack here. Let's see if this works. We break and play this guy. We have 28 cash now. Pay money. Oh, undo. Oops. We want to discard this one.
You just discarded it, hee.
I know, I'm silly. 28. So, yeah, I can actually afford the panda if I do this. Which is cool. Then I play the panda. But the neat thing is that allows us to then double... Can we play this without using the token? No, we've got to use the token. So we can just do that. So we do that using the token. We get 2, but then that means we can double associate, which I think is quite good. We could get a worker and then maybe we could get a uni as well. That seems good to me.
You have no worker?
Yeah, but we can associate and get worker and then get another worker, can't we? I might be dreaming. Well, we have no worker at all. Oops. Oh, we blew it, didn't we? We don't have a worker available at all. Oh, I'm such a doof. This is why I can't play multiplayer. Well,
Better to save this for later. Can 𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸 play nice monkey?
so what do I do instead? Just play the nice monkey. So I could just play the nice monkey, couldn't I? Okay, play the monkey instead. Okay, what are we upgrading? I guess animals. And then we could play this guy, but there's no need. We'll play the sponsor. I mean, this guy is... we don't need anymore, really, do we? So we could get rid. I mind you, we are getting free size 2s, so we may as well keep them. Alright. Now, I guess we could cards. Or cards. Do you want to draw an extra card? I'd rather save the X if it's our last X. 1. Oh, that's a good one. 2. Ooh, that's some good shit. Discard a card. Alright. Interesting. At this point, I think we bin off this. What are we going to be able to... we've got going to have 35 money in the next round. Oh, that's... look at this. For a combo. We're going to have to sponsor first, but I think worth it. Everything's disappearing. Go here, I guess. Alright. So we'll have to play this sponsor, won't we?
Hey,
hello, darling. Hey, Gunnar, you alright? Can play both of these. That's crazy. So determination and giant panda. We actually have a work now. Oh, dirt my days. Alright. Now, we kind of forgot about Africa, but there's an African over here. Gonna
Hey,
double
Gunnar.
associate.
And harp attack. You can even take 2 rep uni first and get extra worker that way.
2 rep uni first.
Hello. Oh no, wait, 1 rep short.
We are a rep short indeed. That would be nice. I suppose we could X away something and then animals to do it. Is that really worth it? It's kind of a waste of an X. I think this is fine. Oh no, we're getting that from the panda. You're right, we could do that first. Because of the panda. You get 2 rep uni first. Cool. Alright, let's do that then.
Okay, yep, cool.
Play a support project. Nope. Grab the uni first. Get another worker. Alright, sweet. And we will do a project which will be Asia. Now, guerrilla field research is definitely going to help me because I do still have aims to play Favorite Zoo. So, do we just snap that bad boy or do we just play it from range in a second? I think we just play it from range. We don't need another worker, do we? Now, X's could be good. Snaps is just good though, isn't it? Snaps is pretty good.
Snap Africa fish and play gorilla from range.
Snap the Africa fish. Play gorilla from range. We could, yeah, I think snapping is fine. We're going to need to build for that fish, aren't we? Yeah. What we could do is build a water thing there. That seems good to me. Let's do the snap, yeah. I really hope Gorilla doesn't... If Gorilla gets washed away, I'm going to be pretty sad right now. Because the game has already screwed us over once. Okay. I guess we'll do this now. We can't build this. Oh, we only have 5 money. Well... what we could do is when we play GFR, we'll take the fish. So maybe we should have taken the money instead. Then we would have 10 money. Yeah, I think we do that. But because we've had a scoring card, we can't do that anymore. We've screwed ourselves over. Sag.
Just play gorilla now and see what you draw.
Do we not... Don't you feel though that we need to get the money to build? I mean, how's the drawing going to help us to pay for what we need to pay for? We could throw away a card to do this thing.
You'll have money soon.
I suppose. GFR gives us a little bit of money. Well, technically, we only need 10 money total to play this guy.
Can also just build small aquarium if you really want to build before break, I guess.
Yeah, I could make a small aquarium, and then I could play GFR from range. Oh no, if I build a small aquarium, I can't play GFR from range. Actually, no, I'd have 1 money left, I'll be fine. I'll do that. Oh, but this has got to be a card in your hand, hasn't it?
Still think we'd rather do more sponsors actions than build actions though, so would go GFR first.
That's true. That is true. I think we draw a random card probably. We need to find an African. Nope. Maybe we just draw cards now and build afterwards. Yeah, because if we need to build this plus something else, a small one plus something else small, I think that's reasonable. Hey, sweet. All right, we have a pathway. We know exactly what we need to build, but it's going to take a couple of builds. All right, well. Which is not ideal.
Why discard good sponsor? Satch.
What good sponsor? Export in Europe. Geological. What? What are you talking about? Sponsorship primates. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Sponsorship, primates.
I just don't. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have done. Not very focused. Story of my life. This was a stupid place to put this. Can I undo that? If I put it here, then I can get more draws. Maybe I'll draw a better creature. And by a better creature, I just mean an African which doesn't require me to build a weird thing.
At 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢.
Maybe we can find an Africa sponsor, you never know. Imagine if this is an African creature which needs a 5 size, which needs water
Heroic.
now. This does not need to be that big.
At 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢.
Ah. Wow. We found a solution to our problems. Monkey gang. Well, if we were to find a small African monkey, there is a decent chance because it's a 1 in 3 that the monkeys we'll find are going to be African. F. I guess we play this. Reputation, boys. Alright. Fortunately, we're gonna not be able to do this association right now. Given that well, 3, yeah, we're gonna have to play this as well. And then we can associate next round. How's this going? Favoricy's looking healthy. Are we better off just doing a release? If only went to European. Maybe we're better off building an enclosure. If we build a water enclosure, rather than playing this sponsor, have we done 1, 2, 3? We haven't done enough projects for the end games. This is pretty bad for the end games when those both trigger. At least we're scoring on this. It'd be amazing if we were scoring end games on those. Animal species is really important because we're scoring a lot from that. Right, so I think probably the safest move is to build a water enclosure here. Maybe build a big one. Oh, we can't build a big one. We've got to build a small one. Yeah. Hopefully we'll snap a creature. Because playing this is worth points. Playing this is not implicitly worth points. Alright. Okay. Discard 2 cards. This is not being played anymore. Just in case we find a small predator. Right. This one can be played. This is quite good, isn't it? That's worth a lot. Holy moly. Maybe we take this guy instead. And then we'd only be playing the one creature. Well, maybe we could play this from range as well. We need 13 plus 19. Maybe we're not going to be able to pull that. But this guy's worth a lot. 9 points. If we take this and this, that's worth 10. Alright, well. We could have 30. Alright. I think we're going to be good anyway. So any just checking that none of this gives rep, because rep is fairly relevant. Okay. Okay. Now, I think what we maybe do is so animals 5. Just on the off chance that we can find a little creature that gives us +1 rep. We must take a card. Oh, we can take this. Oh, that changed. Well, that's quite good actually. We could play this, and that's worth a ton of points. That's worth 15 points then. And we can actually afford both. I forgot the fact that we could do this. All right. Kept 2 animals. Well, after all of that, we never actually needed our breeding programs. The irony. Well, we made it at least. Not even going to need what am I trying to say? Not even going to need our endgames. Alright, made it to 109 already. 124 finish.
You did it. GG.
We did. We made it in the end. We made it in the end.
GG, nice.
Thank you, Gunnar. Thanks, guys. You're right about that sponsor. I should have kept that sponsor. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. We've lost our game. Yeah, went well. Success. Upgraded animals, cards, and sponsors. I was watching... What's the name of that channel? No Wonders. Watching No Wonders yesterday. The Arcanova Wednesday thing. And watching their VOD, I can see that the meta in high-rated arena is not to upgrade build now. People aren't upgrading build. They're upgrading animals, cards, sponsors as first 3 usually. Pretty interesting. That's not a 100% rule, but that seems to be what
no build
happens.
is the way.
Yeah, it's interesting.
With 2 size rewards.
It is really good, isn't it? Because it just gives you much more power to play things from range, much more power to do sponsors from range. It is very good. All right, quick break, and then we'll have another game.
At Gunner 116.
The sun don't shine, the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine without you. Alright, lovelies. Question for you. Has anybody played the game called Liar's Bar? Is it called Liar's Bar? I think it's called Liar's Bar on Steam. Has anyone played that game? I went to board game night on Monday. One of my friends was saying, who's played Liar's Bar on Steam? And basically, it's kind of a bluffing / poker game. I've not played it either. We played because we'd all been playing The Gang for a little while. And after we finished playing The Gang, I need to turn off all these alarms. They're winding me up. My friend suggested, let's try this sort of variant, which is based on... It's basically a poker variant. It's not really a variant of The Gang. But basically, the way it works is it was really interesting, really fun. I loved it. Basically, the way that it works is... I'll just turn off these alarms first. Is you have got 6 chips, poker chips, and they represent the bullets in a 6-chamber revolver in essence. Okay, so you only ever have 6 chips. Even if you win a hand, you just keep 6 chips. You always have 6 chips. At the beginning of the round of poker, you put in one of your chips as an ante, and then the first person to act, they can either raise or fold. But when you raise, it's just you only raise by 1 at a time. You can all in, but if you're not all inning, you have to raise by 1. Okay, so if you are staying in, you put your chips in as normal, and everything else pans out as normal. If you want to fold, though, if at any point you don't want to continue, you look at how many chips you have in the pot between 1 and 6. It's going to be between 1 and 6. And however many chips you have in the pot, say it's 2 chips you have in the pot, you then have to... You basically have a 2 in 6 chance of being eliminated. So the more chips you have in the pot, the more chance you have of being eliminated. The only way to not be eliminated is to be the last one in the pot or win the pot. So if you are in there and you're bluffing and everyone else folds, then it doesn't matter because you won the hand, right? So either win at showdown or everyone else leaves the pot. If you're not one of those people, then you've got a chance to be eliminated from the game. And the game's not super long. It's just like you're knocked out, but then you rejoin in the next game. So basically, if I fold and I've got 2 chips in the pot, I have a 2 in 6 chance of being eliminated. I roll a d6 and I pick my numbers that will eliminate me. And if I roll one of those numbers, then I'm out. It's really fun. If you get to a situation where you are all in, then you don't have a 6 in 6 chance of being eliminated. You switch it. There's Liar's Bar Steam game. Yeah, this game that we were playing at Board Game Night is based on that. I don't know if it's exactly the same. I think there's some slight differences in the Liar's Bar Steam game. You can swap your cards and stuff like that. But this is like a variant of that, basically, that we played in real life, and it was super fun. The one exception to what I've been telling you is if you get all in, and if you go all in and you win, you're fine. It doesn't matter because you won. If you go all in and you lose, i.e. you put 6 out of 6 chips in, i.e. 100% chance to die, you don't have exactly 100% chance to die. In that one scenario, you roll a d20, and if you get the number, you predict one number, if you get that number correct, you live. So you have a 95% chance to die instead of 100. It's not 100, it's 95% chance. And it's super fun. People do occasionally hit the 95%, the 5% out on that, which is neat. It's a super fun game. Recommend it, Gunnar, if you... I know that you like the game, so I thought you might be interested in that. Anyone else who's interested in poker, give it a try. It's fun. Right, new Ark Nova solo game time.
Cool, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's super fun. All right, Silver Lake, my least favorite. We have the one which hires association workers. That's not going to happen. I think I would like to see a video of a high-rated player using this, because to me, it just never seems worth losing an association in round 1 to do that. But it seems like it could very easily be like messed with in multiplayer. Hey, penguins!
Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
Penguin.
So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
Penguins. True, very true.
We are overdue for penguins.
Penguins! So I don't think this is good, but I'm interested to see somebody playing with it and see how that game pans out. So if we find a video of No Wonders or somebody playing with that, maybe it'll be good. We have low mountain range, but no bird. Right, what do we have? Small animal zoo and habitats. Specialized habitats. Okay. So we have one of these. We have low mountain range, which we'll maybe keep. We've got this. We do again have the card that can ignore a condition, so we could play this in theory. Oh, we could just ignore all this. Look, we've got the monkey thing. We've got the whole monkey thing. Maybe we just go into monkeys and ignore everything we're supposed to be doing. Any water monkeys? We could go water monkeys. No, that's quite weird. A specialized habitat zoo. If it was a specialized creature, we would be so all over this monkey thing. Hey, who's meowing? I think we should keep all this. I'm feeling like, screw what the world's telling us to do. And the best we can get an X is by starting over here. Yeah. Because we only start with 25. I'm going to struggle to pay for this. I guess 18 for the other one. Build a size 3. Play the golden snubnose. We could Babrock. Baboon Rock's going to need an X. So I'm just trying to think where we can place this. We're going to struggle to do this without actually covering up this bonus here. Which I am loath to do. I don't like to do that. I guess we could X cards to get an X. Though we could build anywhere we want. Where is viable initial Baboon's Rock spots? Somewhere like this, I guess. We could do here and then here. That's a reasonable place. It's not so bad. Hmm. Can't really do it without getting this clever covered. I guess it's not the end of the world because you don't want to necessarily asso too much in the first round. No. Another monkey. Europe police. This guy would be amazing for low mountain range. So what if we build a size 5? I'm just thinking about where exactly my Baboon Rock's going to go. That's my only concern at the moment. We should put this size 5 next to water and rock. My initial thoughts are here. Grab this guy, snap it, release it. Job is a good one. We need animals to be at the very top for that. So Reloki needs an X for that too. Maybe we put this here for a bunch of X's. Snap this. And then, yes, because then we can play the sponsor. We might have to just bite the bullet and play Baboon Rock over the clever. But that could work. Potentially. Well, we'll see. Gonna start with the build. We definitely gonna need X's. So we'll start like this. Confirm. All right, we're gonna need to snap the Bavarian. Wait, we need... No, we have low mountain range. We could snap this guy. Now, with our X's that we got, we can play Baboon Rock, but unfortunately, we can't avoid touching this bonus. So, we're gonna just take that for what it is. The good news is we have another X to Animals 5. So that's worked out pretty well. I suppose we can X-Way build, because we are not going to need to build again this round. Well, probably not. I don't know what I'm Xing. It's like that or like this? I think this way's better because it gives us an inroad into this money section over here. May clever card. Feels so... It's really sad to have the clever right now. We don't want a clever animals or association. We don't want sponsors, and that's at the bottom. Building or cardsing. After we play this guy, we can have money to build. So, do we necessarily want to build? Yeah, I mean, we could do some kiosks and whatnot, couldn't we? We can only really afford to play one of these guys next round rather. I think we keep cards, because we might want to start with this guy next round. Wow, it's going to be underneath, isn't it? Because I don't know, I'm just going to leave it. What animals now?
You could get a size 3 as reward on 5 CP, making build less urgent.
That is true. Good points. Let's get rid of build then. Good call, Gunner, thanks. Oops. That is a good point. It's that or this. Given we can already ignore requirements somewhat, I think we will get rid of build. Good call, good call. We definitely don't need to build for a while because we're going to have this closure back plus this. Could even get size 2s too, but I think we're really going to need to play get money because we are going to be releasing something immediately. Get some tickets. We're not even losing that much tickets. Can we do this? You know what we could theoretically do? Is we could theoretically take 12 money. Or not 12 money, but 5 money here, 5 money here. Then we could slap a monkey into this enclosure straight away. This one will be pretty good to play immediately because cards is at the top. So that is just all kinds of good. But we can't play this guy unless we take 12. I mean, you could say take 12 and then get size 3s and in really good shape. Getting an animal down already this round would be so good, wouldn't it? Because then you're not losing...
heroic logic.
You're not really losing the income from having released. So if we get 5 money, and we get 4, that will be 9 more money, which puts us on 17.
Yellow-eyed penguin.
Oh, penguin.
Oh, what have you done?
It's not rotating.
You collected a bird.
That's a pretty penguin
now.
now.
Sanctuary. Oh, we're all having fun. Just look at that bird. It's where it belongs, my darling.
In the bird club. Da, 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 da. Lovely birdie. A yellow-eyed penguin, Liari. Beautiful birdie. Very nice bird.
Arc Nova.
Hey, limiting factor. So we're just about to release this white stork with low mountain range. I'm just considering what rewards to take. Because there is an option to get size 3s and so on. But I feel like it will be very, very nice.
I talked about the yellow-eyed in my penguin fact segment yesterday.
Oh, did you? Nice. I think it would be really nice to play the Magambe now, because it would give us 10 tickets. Imagine that. 10 tickets right now would be so good. To do that, we need 8 more money on top of the money from the size 3. We have a slight issue. We do have an issue, which is that even if we do that, we're going to need animals 5 to play it because of the bad requirements. Because of not the bad requirement, but the requirement. Any animal we play to ignore the requirement has got to have but it is insane, especially because cards is at the top. Maybe we take the ignore requirement thing to play that guy down back straight in there. Ignore requirement, we'd need to get 5 cash. Ignore requirement at 5. And what, sponsors for 8 money? Okay, Parsifal. What's everyone's thoughts on this line? On the various lines? You know what we could do? We could take snapping and snap up the brown spider monkey. That one we can play. We take snapping and we get a size 3 giving us 3 monkey. 3 monkey? This always happens to me. When I'm talking about money and monkeys, I say 3 monkey. I'd get 4 money from playing the 3 size. Then we'd be on 12. We could, no wait, we don't have to take snapping. We can take cash. That puts us on 13 money. We take the 3 size, and then we snap the monkey and play it. That's a lot of monkey. So we have got 3 actions left in this round. Number 1 would be finish this action.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, we got two actions left in this round. We take money as a reward. We take size 3 here to get 4 more money, putting us on 17. And then with our penultimate action, we snap this monkey. And with our last action, we play it. We can play that. That means we start, we basically end up on the round on 6 shields and 8 more tickets than we're gonna. I think that's great. We'll do that. This game is definitely not a straightforward game because there's about 100 different lines we could have taken there. We needed to find the exact one that made sense in the circumstances. Oh, we haven't even thought about what upgrade we're going to get. Oh no, there's more complications. Well, I think not cards, right? Because we are going to snap right now. So upgrading cards now would be a bit weird.
You don't have a science? Or am I missing something?
Have a science? We don't have a science. We're going to snap this guy and play it.
Don't, but have the special action card for animals. Upgraded build X2 look good too.
Upgraded build 2.
See.
We're not going to have time to do this. Because after this action, we're going to snap this and play it. We could upgrade it, but look at all the enclosures we have. We're better off playing a creature. I really want to play a creature before the end of the round. Gonna upgrade. Sponsors. Upgraded sponsors I really like because even if you don't have a sponsor to play, you get 10 money from it. It's not a dead action. I think that's really strong. I think in a void we'll do that. Just verifying that we're not going to get into a hole with our stuff. We can build a size 5, we can build a size 4. I think we're all right in terms of our stuff. If we got really screwed with our upgrade build, I think we're good. Upgrade sponsors in the dark. We've got 2 actions. Snap this guy. And play him for 17 monkey. I love it when you spend every single penny correctly. All right. We are doing insanely well for round 1. Okay. We have 2 monkeys. Monkeys is not even a base project.
Monkeys op.
we've gone monkey mad.
Yet
We've gone
excellent
monkey
round one.
mad. Excellent round 1. Insane! We don't need any of these base conservation projects. We just need monkeys. So, sponsors, guys. Just getting 10 cash, aren't we? Before you get 10 cash, could we maybe play 2 monkeys? We also need to build. What we could do is we could build here, make a size 5, and see what we draw. If we do that, we're always going to sponsors for cash. Well, if we do that, then we won't be able to afford this. We'll have to sponsors for cash. Maybe we just sponsors for cash and then build. Mind you, we only need a 4. That said, we can only play 1 creature when we're ignoring things. We definitely need to upgrade animals at some point. What's our next association going to be? I didn't think about that. I think it should be Monkey University. I think what we do is before we build, we get all the money, because otherwise we're going to be spending
Better
extra for
hit
nothing.
Nosebig.
Nosebig. Oh yes, we have to find that guy. I take Monkey University. We're fully committed to the monkey plan. Come on, Nosebig. That's the smallest monkey ever! Alright. 3 cards action is decent timing. How about a size... Well, we don't want to put it here. What size
Nah,
4? Everything went wrong. Small nose. Look at this one! Oh, such a small nose. I kind of want to go here like this. I mean, I kind of want to build a size 4. Problem is, if we build a size 5, then we can't afford a monkey. Let me take you to Monkey Town. Let me take you to Monkey Town. Actually, technically, that's a primate. We are a little short on monkey. Because we can neither build a size 5 and then play this guy, and we can't build a size 4 and play this guy. That's a bit annoying. We could build a size 4 and play this guy. That seems like the most counterintuitive thing ever, but maybe that's what we do. We'd have to build it on top of this bonus. I really want to play this because cards is at the top. Hold me closer, tiny monkey. Thing is, we can play this guy now. We can play this guy without the special doodad, can't we? So what we could do is put a size 2 here, and then do some stuff. What do we think, guys? What's the best line here? Could build a size 2 here, draw a card.
Just build 4 and play the 3 size monkey this round?
That's what I was thinking. I'll do that.
Can still build on the left to get round the corner.
True. Don't know how we're going to get this bonus then. How am I going to get that bonus? We won't ever get that
One
bonus.
more rotation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really good. I like that, thanks.
There.
That's not a monkey. Draw some cards. Okay. Expansion area. Quite like that. I could see myself doing that. That's quite interesting. That is quite interesting. That's not monkey. Oh, we're not doing this. Right. If we get enough money, we sponsors for cash. Is it worth it? Can we do something worthwhile? Given that we've just cast, it's a bit less valuable. So we can play the snub-nosed monkey. We can't play any exciting monkeys. Well, we can play one exciting monkey. I guess we play this monkey. I guess we sponsors just in case we find like the world's best monkey or something. I low-key also want to do this.
Need to hope that a US release doesn't wash away.
Oh! Oh, dang. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. Right, we'll play our animal, I guess. I think I would like the expansion area. Okay. If we expansion area, we can get to here now. I mean, I like that. That gives us access to build size 4. Okay, please, Blue Mountains, stay where you are. Discard 2 cards. Easiest discard of my life. Come on, Blue Mountains. Yes! So we can build a size 4. You know what's neat? When we play this guy in, we're getting a build action, which means we can draw Blue Mountains. How cool is that? That's pretty neat. Do that. We have the money to play it in. Alright, that is cool. Make a size 2.
Noise.
Works out so well, didn't it? It was completely accidental. Alright, sweet. Draw that one. And then we can release. That worked out so well. Alright, next. We are doing what exactly? We are fine for enclosures. I guess we just need to get a bunch of cash. I think it would be amazing to play this guy next, and because cards is at the top, we really need that draw action. So just a whole bunch of cash, yeah. Might take more cash here. We could take Pabs. Obviously, we could take Pabs. The rep doesn't benefit us that much right now. I mean, Pabs is points. Points is winning us the game. 16. To be fair, we could get both. We could get up to 20 by doing 3 Pabs along here. I think that works. That works really well. Get both the money and the pavilions. Hey. Maybe I'm not such a Silver Lake idiot as I thought I was. That said, I might have been an idiot because maybe I should have done determination. Yeah, let's not talk about endgames. Alright. Why can't we play this animal? Because it needs to be thinged. I guess we sponsors then. Sponsors 5 or 4. Well, we're going to need to sponsors 4 because otherwise we're not going to have the X token to ignore the cheeky thingy. So we'll sponsors 4. And just in time, we're going to get this animals action in for the break. Given that we did all of that, what we kind of needs to, we would not, even if we'd not taken the 12 money, we would have been short at this point, so that's fine. Play this guy. Okay, water or rock. I mean, this is water and rock. This is double water. Unlikely we're going to see a monkey that needs double water, so I guess that is the one. So the good thing is, if we find the big nosy, you can go in there. Cards. Give me 3 cards, please. No! Where's all the monkeys? Guys, where are you at? How could they not appear? There's no monkeys. We're gonna lose. What now? Guys, we haven't got any project. Guys, we're doing the worst plan ever. What's the association gonna be? Guys, we've only sponsored one thing. I think, realistically, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to upgrade build. So I think we're gonna have to... Well, the reasonable thing to do would be to upgrade cards, but given that we don't have much in the way of animals to play, we might want to... I don't know what we want to do, but... We need to upgrade... I mean, realistically, we should probably upgrade cards, because we need to find a project as well. We've memed a little bit too hard, and now we don't have any project. We should probably upgrade cards. That's ASO now. I also would like to upgrade build because at least we can fill out the zoo if we upgrade build. In theory, I don't know if we even have enough actions. 5 and a 3. Maybe we don't even. I think we should upgrade cards. We also have 0 endgame. If we fill out the zoo and play side entrance, that's worth 12 points by itself. Is that good enough?
An expansion area end game.
Oh, an expansion area has the thing as well. Oh, yes. Okay. I think we have to upgrade build. Yeah, you're right. We get another upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, we could do both, I suppose. I mean, Big Nose. If we can't play Big Nose because we haven't got the right thing, that would be devastating, wouldn't it? All right, with builds, we're going to play down side entrance here. So let's do this. We'll put the side entrance down over here. We've done 3 so far. I mean, we're still on round 4, so it's not as bad as it might be. Now what? Imagine if we had that was a large animal thing we saw earlier right now and we'll just put it there and then be done. That'd be good.
Could just play Poop Sea Lion into 4 size, I guess.
Poop Sea Lion. Yeah, we could do. We need to finish monkeys as well. This is kind of jank, but it finishes monkeys.
Play hippo. Or even hippo actually, you can ignore requirement.
Oh, that's quite good. Play hippo. That gets rid of the sponsor card. That's really nice. I like that a lot. That works well, because that way we get rid of the sponsors card. That's huge. We could even get an X. Oh, we can't get an X. Well, Well, we'll just do this just to get it out of the way. That is actually huge. It's basically a clever in this spot, but I guess we can't sing. The moment of truth, guys. The moment of truth. We've got more actions left, but we might regret not having upgraded cards. Well, I mean, that sucks. That does, in fact, suck. Engineer. Well, Engineer is endgame as well. That's good. Perhaps our management plan. We can play this guy. Bin off this. Come on. Ah, come on, monkeys. Where's Big Nose? We don't want to get rid of a monkey. Are you crazy? I mean, this is quite a good release, I suppose, but that's not the principle. You know, the nice thing about this hippo you guys suggested is now this guy is actually legit playable, which is huge. Got some good monkey. We do have some good monkey releases. How are we going to get this into our hand, though? That is kind of an issue. The action we can take right now is build. No, not build. We can animals. We are stuck on things. We can animals and then we can sponsors. How do we even get our hands on jungle? Any thoughts? Any bright ideas? How the hell do I get myself out of this hole? I can animals.
Jungle does seem impossible. Maybe you play burb and see what scavenge.
Yeah, I think we have to burb. Play up to 2 animals. Play this guy. This one's next to water. We'll put it in the non-water one just in case. Okay. Scavenge. Oh, imagine, I thought for a tiny second this was the snapping guy. We have another, I mean, hunter or free range monkeys. Iconic Asia is pretty bad, isn't it? So 4 points, 2 points. This is a monkey, so probably better. It's a very, very good release. So what do we think? We don't want to release. We don't want to release a monkey because we'll lose endgame of this. So I guess hunter for another animals play. Oh, we've got a hole here. Shit. That's bad. That's really bad. I did not... We got another hole here. Oh, shit in shit. We're not doing well. We might need to X Asso at this rate. We need posturing or something. I think we do this now. At this point, we wish we had snapping. Snapping reward would be so strong. Do we just play this guy and lock in on the end game, or do we hunt? This is really, it's really our last chance. I didn't realize we had
just monkey. Not much time left.
Yeah. Monkey we sponsors, but this sponsor then is... Well, I guess it helps. We might have to get rid of association. Does the engineer help us fill the zoo? I mean... If we build 5 with a 2 and a 2 and a dit, that would fill the zoo, would it not? Because we have 7, so engineer, I think, helps us. I think we might need to X association, which is the weirdest move ever, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 build action, nice.
So if I X association, because no, I only need to build 5, but it's in the way still, so... Is there an association that we could do that's actually... We kind of need to engineer first. Engineer doesn't give X's. How do we... What do we do with association? Do we do anything with it? Oh! Guys, I'm actually a dumbass. We've got a university bonus here for 6 points. We can just take that.
Heroic Logic just resubbed for 10 months.
Hey, Heroic Logic!
31 Wolf.
Thank you extremely much for subscribing for 10 whole months. That is amazing. I am in awe of your wondrousness and generosity. And you have the best emote game of anybody. It's true. We can just take this. Why am I worrying about that? I could just take this university for 2 points. I'm a genius. So take a university. Which one is the best? The less said about this, the better, really.
Truly heroic.
Truly.
At Lyrie77 has cute frogs.
So,
she wins
habitats. Specialized habitats. If we were to get another Africa blade later, that would be good. But yeah, we'll grab, I guess we grab this in case. I don't see what good that does us. Points. Actual points. Right, let's verify if we can build and finish out the zoo. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken... Well, we could do a 6 and do a size... Well, we don't need to do a 6. We kind of need to do 2 2s, don't we? The best might be to do a 4... Well, the best would be a 3 2 and a pav. That would be a 6, right? Maybe we do that. Because that would give us a size 5. Another size 5. Surely you don't need another size 5, do we? But definitely 2 pavs is correct. So we could build... Two pavs is slightly better, so... It does mean spending the X. That's fine. This does work, right? Let me do it the safe way, because it might end my turn and I'm not going to be happy. Let's just do pav. Oh, wait! I thought I'd already played engineer. I thought I'd already played engineer. So we have to NG first. Of course we have to engineer first. I thought engineer was down, that's why I didn't do it yet. Alright. So now we have to build and then animals. Okay. So we build first. So one of these first for the points. One of these. Okay, I needed to use an X.
No, I think 2 to 2, 1, 1, 1 works.
2, 2, 1, 1, 1. It does work, but it's one fewer points. I'd rather have 2 pavs. It works, but you're getting one less point from kiosk from pavs, aren't you? Okay. Okay, filled the map, and we scored an absolute ton on endgames. We've scored all 3 of these endgames, and we've done this one. So, endgame-wise, we're in very nice shape. So now we've got 52 money, which is a lot. We'll play up to 2 animals. Play this guy first, and then see what happens. Look at the size of the enclosure I've given this guy. Come on! Hey! Look who's back! It's not actually the same guy, but that's not bad though. Guys, so we absolutely demolished that game. We never got to do our determination even, but look at this.
GG.
It's a... You know what's absolutely insane? It just so happened that the guy we drew there was another African, which gave us another endgame point. Just by pure chance. Before that last action, we were on here, and then we jumped up to here. So we just got a very jammy 6 endgame points. Sorry, 5. Yeah, 6 extra points. Well, we would have been on 9. Good kitty, meow. Yo, smashed it, guys. We smashed it. Realizing that there was 6 points here was very helpful. Wasn't it? The same 3 cards upgraded again? Well, no, that's not true, because last time we didn't upgrade build. Turns out build upgrade sometimes is good. Sometimes you do want to build upgrade. Yeah, imagine if we'd have not upgraded animals, how catastrophic that would have been. We would be down 10 points for not playing that guy. If we hadn't have upgraded animals. That was fun. What did we think, guys? Have we won one more game of Ark Nova? Completely ignored these. We went monkey mad, guys. We went monkey mad. Let's do a drop-in celebration. We are dropping. Have I had my bird for the day? I haven't even had my bird. Give me a bird. What is this? A shoveler? Why does the bird have a shovel? I have 569 birblets. Nice. Good number of birblets. Babies! Ooh, a maned duck. Hey, the main duck. Pretty cute. Sounds a bit like a cat, though. There we go. About to drop. I'm ready to drop. I'm so ready for this right now. Whee! Nice.
I was making tea, nu.
Unlucky harpy. Hey, I've been bumped. Violence. Right. I'm gonna have a wee. We're doing half a cup of coffee. Good. That's probably why I'm peeing so much. Gonna have a little break, very short break, and then we'll do our final Arc Nova, and we'll move on to a few crosswords. BRB. All right. Who would like a VPG brain update?
What's up with your brain?
Well, I've started doing my ADHD referral. I've started filling out forms
Haha.
and questioning my
Oh,
family members, etc. Good. They're trying to figure out what's wrong with me.
good, good.
So it's on the go. Not too bad. It's going well. You know what song this reminds me of? I'll play it next. All right. Okay. Third and final game of the day. Let's see if we can make it 3 out of 3. This is not the song. That's not the right song. That was not the right song. There we go. Okay, so we have first animal played is cheaper. We can
Two
build
good animals in a
plus
terrible
1.
build.
What is this? I don't want this version. There we go. Yeah, you're right. It's not a great build. I'll have to take it. Marking is nice. I really do like marking. Costs 2 less. This is a map where things are cheap anyway. Because, well, not cheap, but we can sell cards. Marking is synergistic with selling cards as well, even if we don't want the thing. I think we take these two. We kind of have to take the thing. That's the one thing I don't like about how they set it up for solo. There's no drafting, so if you have 2 or even 3 like build cards and then 1 absolute trash card, or that's a different type, you have to take the trash card. More monkey? How can we go monkeys again? Are you crazy?
I mean, it worked the last 2 times.
Did we go monkeys 2 games in a row? I actually think Monkey Gang is one of the best mechanics in the game. Quite clearly, the best plan here is this, not this, and something. Because we've got that and that, which are up there, and this, which is gonna cheapen this and also work with this. So clearly we're going Africa and this. I mean, Africa, maybe we take this as well. Foreign Institute is really good as well. However, we are probably starting... Oh, but wait. I was going to say we
Rhino
are...
for Africa looks amazing.
This is true. Oh, Rhino for Africa. I was thinking this 2 rep plus this 2 rep equals an upgrade. But yeah, a Rhino for Africa does look amazing. What we are probably going to do is take... We're probably just going to flog cards then. So it's a choice between the Rhino and Foreign Institute. Both are very good. I think Rhino for Africa is game-winning plan. We're going to have to locate a microscope from somewhere. There is one... That is the one, like, issue with the plan is what sponsor we're going to play. I'm still on the fence between Rhino and Foreign Institute, good though it is.
We have a few card draws to find one.
That's absolutely true, Hop Attack. Alright, beautiful starting hand. We don't have any posturing. We really want to be linked to this ASAP, but unfortunately we've got a 3 and a 3 and we just can't get in here with that, you know what I mean? That's a bit unfortunate. You know what might be super nice? It might be super nice to scavenge and try and get that card back. We scavenge 2. How many cards in the discard? 4. We've got a 50-50 chance of getting it back. That's quite an idea, isn't it? Another possibility, which I don't know how good this idea is because we got the special build card, we could do a 3 and then a 2 immediately. But we low-key kind of want to scavenge ASAP to avoid drawing extra cards. If we really want to go all in on the plan of let's try and draw a Foreign Institute, we could start up here gaining the X to play it. That's a wacky plan, isn't it? That is a wild plan. Or we hit the 50-50. What am I talking about? Just by drawing a card, that's not going to put another card in the discard, is it? It doesn't make a what? I'm talking nonsense. So by the time we take Africa, these two are going to cost 13 and 7, respectively. For 32 money, could build both enclosures and play both animals. I'm going to try something a bit weird. I'm going to actually start up here and play and see if I can scavenge. Okay. I do not want to discard anything, so I will try and associate and play the animal. Come on, 50-50. Please! No! No! Alright. Unbelievable. Mark a card. Just the lowest cards, we get some free stuff. Boo. Well, that's an interesting bird.
If you build for the monkey and draw up pork, do you get 2 money?
Pork. Yeah. You do. But
Could
this monkey
afford the
can't.
monkey then.
This monkey can't go here. Oh, here. Yes. You're right. You mean here. We get 2 money for drawing this, yes. That's good. That's actually big. That's really big. I didn't consider that. I mean, we also have nothing to sponsor, so we could just sponsor as well. Probably want to build first, because we might build again. Also, we might draw a sponsor. Wait, if we build, we're not going to have... We're going to be down money, aren't we? So we'll be on 8 money. Wait, are we going to need to...
Oh yeah, still 1 short after break 5.
Well, we can break 6.
Or you could break 6.
We can break 6, yeah. Okay. Break 6 and play it. I think that's a good idea. There was probably a better line then, because I didn't realize I could potentially play that monkey. But given that we can, we probably should have tried to play both creatures. I don't know if that would have been complicated. Another monkey. Why have we got monkeys again? Always monkeys. So many monkeys.
Monkey is love, monkey is life.
True. You know, we have to discard a monkey here. No, we don't. We're good. No, we're not. Get rid of this monkey? I mean, we can't get rid of the rhino, can we? Gotta get rid of this guy. Because I don't know about universities. How are we going to get universities? We could get university here, I suppose. Monkey gang is strong. That would give us a way to find another monkey. Because if we get university as a bonus here... Are we going to be getting a university as a bonus? That's the question. I think we're upgrading build. Because everything is terrible if we don't upgrade build. We need to get to this, connect to this ASAP. So... for that reason, we're probably going to take money. So we're not going to be getting university, which means we should not keep this. All right. I'm going to do primate breeding program. I'm going to get money. Well, there's 2 things we could do. We could get money, or we could get something else, because we can sell a bunch of cards in this. We definitely want to upgrade build. Well, the other option is upgrade cards. Upgrading cards is so strong with it on this map as well. Because cards is cards, and cards is also money. The only tricky thing is that we've got to get linked up here. If this was give you a free power, it would just be absolutely on easy street right now. Maybe we don't need upgraded build.
Do we really want to take money on this map?
Maybe not. You know what we could take? We could take size 2s. What we could do is we could build, like, we could basically what's annoying me is the fact that we can't get into this little bit here, which is essential. What we could do is we could draw cards first, and then we could build like a 4 or a 3 or whatever. Or in fact, no, we don't even have to do that. Why don't we build first, and then we can take size 2s as a reward? I think that's pretty good. Because then we can start selling some stuff. That way we can upgrade cards.
Yeah, build a 3 and 2 size reward looks nice.
That's more my jam. We'll do this. Get 2 size reward. That way we get in this corner, and we can upgrade cards, and then we're really
Hopefully
doing
play
well.
Monkey then.
Monkey! If we upgrade cards, we're just going to have so much money. Do this. Do this. Got cards upgrade. We can go ahead and draw cards now. So, do we want either of these guys? No. We would like something which is useful. That is a bird. Can sell this one. We want to sell every turn if possible. Draw cards. Do I need this? Still no. Alright. Ooh, that's interesting. Discard a card. This is a potentially interesting card. We can sell this one. We don't have a sponsor, which is sad. We can sponsor for money. And then we can play... Can we play 2 creatures? This one effectively costs 10. We need 23. We can't play 2 creatures unless we sell something. We could sell this, to be fair. We don't actually need this. I think by the time we're playing this guy, we're, you know... Forget that, right? So, sell this. By the time we play this, we've got Africa to do, so... We can then... Sponsors for cash. And we'll play down... We have exactly the right amount to play down this and this. I mean, that works, doesn't it? Let's do it. I mean, is this even worth? I'm not entirely sure that we want to do this one. To the point where I'm considering rewinding. I think Australia's bait, actually. With that said, what's our next project going to be? Not small animals. We still don't have anything. I mean, we still have an issue where we don't have any microscopes.
Yet I prefer keep the project, sell the dingo. It's not doing that much.
It's not doing much, is it? We'll sell the dingo instead. We will get some money. And we'll play this guy. I'd rather just, I mean, even just the cost in money is not probably worth it. I guess we play it so that we don't discard a card here. This is 6 tickets is well worth it at this point, I think.
Then do 2 monkey next round.
I'm thinking 2 monkeys. I'm thinking 2 monkeys. And now we've got another action. We could potentially build. That works out. Cool. What do we want to build? I'm thinking we could build a size 4. Maybe...
Can maybe take bird uni one day too.
Oh, bird uni, yes. We have not upgraded builds, so I don't know if I want to clever right now. I'm gonna take... Oh, we already have size 2s. Interesting. I think a size 4 here, maybe? With size 2s, my plan is going to be to go here and here at the clutch moment. But without upgraded build right now, we are going to struggle.
Looks
we need
nice.
to be very careful that we are not messing up any potential aviary spots. So the way I see it, the potential aviary spots are here and that touches water, and here, which does not. So if we were to build a size 4 now, we would not be able to unless we cover up this one. And if we go here, if we want to do it here, we have to upgrade build. That said, if we ever do this, we're going to be in good shape. We might need to take microscope university at some point. We have to mark a card. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just marking one of these just to sell. It's another thing to sell. I think we just build the size 4. What do you reckon? If we do monkeys too, we can take the bird university.
Yeah, I think build.
That was
May not need aviary depending on what we draw.
When we do monkeys next round, we can take bird university, which fixes this and somewhat fixes this. That's really good. I think we definitely want the size 4 at some point, so let's do it. That makes a lot of sense. It'll come from deck. That guy we don't need, we'll sell. Look how this is so good with the marking. Just getting free things to sell constantly. Alright, let's get rid of this for now. Okay, do this, do this. Where are we going to build this time?
Looking nice if we can fit it.
Penguin pool. We'll go up here. It's pretty much dead space. It would also fit here. Depending on which bonus we need. This space is not earmarked for anything. I think looking at all the enclosures we have and the size 2s, I think we can probably go here and X away build. Well, actually we don't. X builds at the bottom. What am I talking about? Can we go here? The monkeys are going to go here. We have no X, so I'm going to go here. Getting an X when you don't have one is always nice. Confirm that. We'll sell this guy. Gonna do our project. Gonna take the bird university. You know, there is a lot to be said for getting rep though, because rep would give us upgrades. We're so close to getting a free handshake as well, which would be nice.
Snap the PP.
PP, penguin pool. True. Are we thinking that now? We really need this university, don't we? We could use the cards action to snap it. We are a bit stuck without science, aren't we? Because not getting this university now really up us creek without a paddle. The beautiful thing is we play this guy, we have this project ready. In case other things aren't working yet. Because we still do need to find a last Africa. If we are stuck on 4 Africa, this is a good project. This is not. Where's my thing? Do that. I guess we could snap Penguin Pool. It's not outrageous. We do need to get that in ASAP. You could make an argument for snapping it before associating even.
Card's action to snap feels wasted on this map. But maybe
You know,
it's right.
Maybe it's actually correct to snap it, play it, and then associate. Because then you get 2 more points. And cards and sponsors come back. The downside of that is that association is going to be a little bit lower. Is that worth it for the 2 extra tickets? That way cards comes back sooner. So associate now, just get the university and move on with your life. The thing is, because cards is at 4, if we're snapping anyway, we might as well cards at 4 instead of casting at 5. The downside of... So we've got 2 lines. 1, associate, then cards, then sponsors. Or we cards, then sponsors, then associate. That's the downside of that line is that association's going to be at the bottom. Here. Which is not great. But would we rather have 2 points or not have 2 points? I think we'd rather have association in a good place than save our X. I'm not sure if 2 points is going to make or break our game, but I hope it doesn't. All right, we're doing it. Yo! All right. We're gonna struggle. We're gonna need build and animals upgraded. I don't even know if we can play this guy. So many upgrades required. It might work. Well, we definitely have good enough cards. Stamp this guy up. We are okay for money too, so... Penguin Pool makes this live, which means we actually got something to play. Well, we can already play this guy. Play this, and then we have a card to sell. Oh, look who it is. 1 game too late, friend. Play this guy.
He's here.
He's finally arrived. Wow.
African burb you say.
I think we play this guy. If we play this guy, we get an upgrade. And that way, because we get a handshake. I think we have to play this guy. Get a handshake. Upgrade animals, maybe? Because we need to upgrade build and animals.
Then can move him out into aviary if you upgrade build.
We need to upgrade build and animals. We don't necessarily need all of these. However, if we don't play the Rhino right now, I mean, that's a really good line, but if we don't play the Rhino right now, we don't have any projects. We only have 2 actions left in this round. I kind of have to play the...
You have 4 birds. That's fine.
Yeah, playing the Rhino, the thing is we've got so many cards in hand. It's kind of not great. Do I have the money to be able to play 2 things? If I build a size 3, I'd have 21 money. If I sell this, I can play both. If I sell this, I can play both birds. So build a size 3, and then play both of these. And then we'll set up on birds. So with 30 money, build a size 3. I think we need an animals upgrade. No, we need... I don't even know. I think we sell this anyway. Oh, this is the 5th Africa as well. That's so good, dude. We build a size 3. $24 money, which means we can play both of those. I actually feel like I'm getting better at this game, would you believe? Right, what partners do we want? I mean, we'd like to make things cheaper. We could save some money right now if we... Oh. We didn't need to sell her before breeding program. We could have kept it. Yeah. We don't need to sell it because we could get the discount on one of them creatures. We can pass on. We don't need to do that. I think that's cool. Confirm. So we're in the spot where we've played the penguin pool. Build a size 3 again. Pass. Confirm. That's a very, very hard play to spot. Would never have in a million years have spotted that in a multiplayer game. Grab this. Cheapening this, now that can be played. Upgraded cards. I think what we do is we upgrade... well, I don't know what we upgrade. Build. Animals.
Need to do build if you want aviary, I think.
Do we even need an aviary? Maybe we forget that guy. We could just do Rhino and then 2 projects. That is perfectly fine. Would that be good enough? We have amazing. We have 3 rounds left after this. We can. The
Hard to
thing
win
is,
without Rhino, and hard to place Rhino and then get the
we
X2
have
without
to we have to upgrade build. We have to upgrade build, don't we? We do. I think yeah. Maybe we should have played the Rhino instead. Because the Rhino enables the breeding program, and then there's no upgrade problems. Maybe we should upgrade animals. Get a rep from here, get a rep from playing an animal, and then we also need multiple workers, don't we? Because we can't double multiple ASO, can we? Without extra workers. What we could do is potentially multiple ASO getting a university. So the first one gets a worker, the second one gets a university, and then that way we solve some of our issues. What we could do is we could do that next turn. Multiple ASO. First ASO takes another worker. Second ASO takes a university, and that's kind of smooths out the rest of our problems. You know what I mean? Can play this card. Anything we want. I think we can sell whatever we get here. I mean, this is flockable, but we don't have that. Oh, this guy's back. Oh. It's too bad. I could have done with playing that there. Do we just sell that? We don't have hand size, so we're going to have to figure something out. Do we want to sell this card? We have to sell something. I don't know. We don't really have a good thing to do with our sponsors otherwise. So we are going to associate at most 3 times in the game remaining, possibly less. Next round is going to be the double ASO, where we're going to do birds plus get university. The round after that, we are going to be doing maybe herbivore breeding, and then the one after that we could do Africa. So that is about right, yeah. We don't need to get way up here. What we need to do is play the herbivore and do this. Our money is still pretty bad. We never got income. That could really kick us in the ass, actually, not having income. Because look how expensive these things are. Maybe we don't do it next round. I think we need to get income. Or maybe we don't. Maybe with all the card draw we'll be alright. We need to figure it out at this point. So we are getting 22 money in. We're going to have 26 money this round. After we built the aviary, we'll be on 16 money. We want to play this guy. We need to sell 2 cards. Well, that doesn't sound too bad, does it? Sounds entirely viable. Do this now. Upgrade, not multiplier. Put it on here. Okay. I think we'll be alright. Sell this guy.
Why not save that for double project later?
Because we're going to struggle to get the workers to do double project. Is the reasoning. I did think about it, but how are we going to get the workers to do double project? We need to get up here, and that is a problem. We could get one more worker from the first project, but the second, we can't. You see what I mean? We never upgraded ASO, so we already are struggling to upgrade animals and cars, but animals and build. I think we don't have the time. We don't have as long as you think. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turns left, and that's it. So it's not long. That's why I'm doing it now. I think we do birds. Get another worker. We get a bunch of stuff here. Because we've upgraded builder, we could fill in some holes just in case. I think
2 from PROJ, 2 from Uni, 1 from animals is enough. Maybe not time though. I don't know.
2 from project, 2 from uni, 1 from animals. Yeah, maybe.
1 from board. Could get that now instead of X2.
Now instead of X2. So if we get 1 from the board now, we'll be on 4. And 2 from the project, 2 from the uni. But we would actually have to spend. That's my point. Like, you're right.
Take worker to get another uni with 2 rep.
Take a worker to get another uni with 2 rep. But that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing with the multi-asso. I think you are overestimating how much time we have, because yes, of course it would be great to do double projects, but if I was here, if I was like on 7, that'd be fine. But I think we definitely don't have the time to associate, bring the worker all the way back up, associate, bring the worker all the way back up, because that would be our entire game at this point.
3 by the time you do your last ASO at 5.
We will have 3 by the time we do the last ASO at 5. Maybe we find another project at that point. You never know. I don't know, like, this is my way of solving the upgrading animals problem as well. Because
you have 9 turns, I think.
Well, let's restart the turn. Wait, we can't restart the turn entirely? Oh no, this is just a break. So yeah, after this I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turns. So yeah, we have exactly 9 turns left. we could probably plan out the whole rest of the game here. There is 2 lines. We could either not take the ×2 now, we can take the ×2 now. My logic for taking the ×2 right now is that it would enable us to upgrade animals. But I suppose because this round is only 4 actions, we can kind of figure out what exactly we would be doing. I'm just gonna find another playlist quickly. So we're definitely going to associate. After we associate, we want to build a size 5. So let's say, for the sake of argument, we'll plan the round out. If we were to do this for our thing, we'd be on 4 rep. We associate and we do burns. We take I don't even know what we take. Maybe snaps. We sell this card.
Asso, take worker, do cards, sling some stuff, build aviary, clever sponsors away, take uni, play rhino and eagle, Asso, seems like there's enough time,
Few
not
cards.
sure about money. But should
Yeah,
be.
we definitely need to build at 4 plus 1x. No, that's the power of this card. We don't even need to do x. So this round would be Asso, cards, aviary, take uni. Yeah, but the problem with taking the uni is that it sends association to the bottom. Are we guaranteed to be able to get Asso back up from the bottom after taking a uni? So if we I have an idea. Let's do this. An actual idea. We'll figure it out. Okay, so duck tiles. We have right now animals. We'll call that N. We have build. We have sponsors. We have cards, and we have association. So you can actually think about it. Hub attack. If we were to associate now, doing birds, that goes to bottom. Then we cards. That's 2 actions in this round. We build and clever sponsors. So build the aviary, clever sponsors. That's 3. And then for 4, well, we have to think about money at that point. We're going to be on 26 money. No, we'll be on 16 money. But we will have sold this pet. So it'll be on 29 money. And yeah, we'll be on 29 money. So we could
take
play.
Then if want.
Yeah.
So Asso starts
But,
climbing.
so what you're saying is that when, oh yeah, before playing the animal. Yeah, because we're playing these 2 together. That works. So then we take the Asso, take the uni. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't it seem? I mean, you're probably right. If we Asso here, then that's the end of the round. So we haven't played an animal.
Well, that's only 4 actions. You have 5
We have 5 left. Yeah, but look. Oh yeah, we would then be doing this plus the goal would be to do herbivore breeding and no, because we want to do Africa,
so
right?
I'll get back to the top 4. The
so we want to do.
All I'm saying.
We want to do Africa plus herbivore breeding, which we could still do. Yeah, so we'll get back to the top. So we have 5 actions left. We have animals, and then what's this? Cards. is kind of low. I guess.
Can even X something if want.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it works. We'll give it a try. You've convinced me. Go here. So we'll associate birds. And we'll have to take the worker still. If we don't take the worker now, we're really up a creek without a paddle. So we have to take the worker, don't we? Right? Otherwise we can never double associate. And also we can't take our university. So there's multiple reasons why we have to take the worker, don't we? Because if we don't take the worker, we can't associate again this round. So I suppose we've got all, I mean, our animals and whatnot sorted for now.
Too, so might change things.
Cards, get free cards here too. I'm thinking we actually play some.
Or Pov for Borfill.
I'm thinking Pab, yeah.
Lots of nice things.
We're going to try to actually fill these holes, leave this potential size 2. That could be a project reward. So let's look at how the board's going to be looking after we've built our aviary. If we get size 2s, well, if we project next round, we could get 2 fills. 1, 2, oh no, we're already getting size 2s. I'm silly. We're already getting size 2s. So next round is probably going to be this, assuming that we can actually figure out a way that we can do that. It might be the last round that we do that. So we're getting 1, 2 more size 2s over the course of the game. Yeah, well, board fill is looking very viable. Very viable. We've been absolutely crushing it today. To be fair, you've been helping me a lot today, so that's probably why it's going well. Well, I think Naturalist Zoo is out. I didn't even look at the end games, dude. Pretty funny. Right. Imagine if I threw away the wrong one there. Okay, next action was cards.
Ready, I shouldn't backseat so much.
No, it's good, it's good. We don't have anything to sell here. Or we could sell this one actually. And then we will cards. Oh, you know, I'm actually debating, do I just X cards here? That is an option. I could X cards, but I think actually drawing cards is going to be all right. I think we just draw cards. Maybe we take the Wall Lizard just in case we need a guaranteed thing to play, although it's not very good. Imagine if we were to find Low Mountain Range or something like that. That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Or any small birds. I think because we still do have Penguin Paw, we keep looking for cards, don't we? 1, 2. 3. We're really not done well on card draw, have we? I really don't want to take this guy. Well. Can't play any of that. What's special is borderline viable. Problem is, if we do that, we can't associate this round, and all of that was kind of a massive waste of time. But that might, well, I don't even know. We could Second Institute, I suppose. Second Institute would really... Second Institute's interesting. We could Second Institute, and then we definitely don't have any problem playing whatever. Second Institute followed by the build. And then we go...
Just build aviary and clever sponsors, right? Not sure we will get endgame.
Oh, we
on
definitely
time.
won't get the end game. But it still would just be for the X's. Probably not worth it. We should need to stay focused on point scoring. Yeah. Alright, anyway, we'll discard... I mean, there's a... Can't play this, so... I mean, I almost am tempted, but we can't waste X's. Well, actually, we're never playing this, because if we... Well, we could actually. No, we can't. We have to play the aviary. So we'll discard this. Was a special is viable, but no. I think we do need to just clear things out of the way so we can get the university. Whoa! Dimples with a massive raid! Stardew Valley, the board game. You were raiding again after that late night stream last night. I was there. That was exciting stuff. 13 viewers! Gee willikers. Congratulations on the 2 years, Dimples. If you're not following Dungeons and Dimples, what are you doing? You need to immediately follow Dungeons and Dimples. Amazing board game content creator. I have to wait before giving a shout out. Oh, I automatically gave a shout out, apparently.
Hey, thank you so much, X2 wonderful years.
I know. Oh, thanks, Goblin. Get yourself a free bird.
Hello, Raiders.
We're near the end of this particular game. Well, ish. Near the end of the game.
Welcome in.
I think we do need to not sponsors. So we're going to sell a card.
Oh the goodness. I love the solo player mode of Ark Nova.
It's fun, isn't it? Oh my god, is that a penguin? We are going to sell this. To be fair, we could sell Bruce the Moose. So we cannot play Bruceus the Moosus. Well, that guy might get activated later after the Rhino, if we find another small thingy. We'll sell this one. Okay. And we'll build. Gonna build an aviary. Like so. We have an aviary. We're gonna have to move you, because you're a biggest Gaius. Gonna have to move you. Look at all these guys. And then this one as well. So many burbs. Why are you so burby? And then this one as well. Unbelievable. Birds! And we can clever. We want to clever sponsors. Because the thinking here is to grab another university, and that way we can actually upgrade animals, which is going to be required. Can actually upgrade 2 cards this way. To be fair, because we're trying to get to this worker as well. We kind of need this rep. Are we going to make us that worker? I'm starting to worry. Yeah, because we're going to do herbivore breeding program. Right, yeah. That is the plan. Get 2 upgrades. We can upgrade animals. And we'll upgrade...
Wow, your bird command is amazing. How fun.
Yeah.
Feature or stream lab.
No, I made it myself. And if you recognize most of the birds in this, is because most of them are from Wingspan. In fact, if you look very closely, Most of the flavor text is a wingspan flavor text. Wingspan.
wow.
I can't say that
Great
word.
job.
We're gonna upgrade this, I guess. Maybe we can dono. I mean, I
Add
don't think there'll be
merchant
a whole lot of
impulse.
donation. Okay, I guess we have to sell a card because we still don't have hand size. So Bruceus the Moosus, you're out. Brucey the Moosey. Alright, we've got 5 actions left in the game, but we have some key good creatures. Got $50 dues. Is this the moment to do association? We need to make 100% sure that we're going to be able to double associate this round. Can we actually double associate, or are we going to have to do it in the last round? I'm not sure, but I definitely don't want to take double asso now and then and then end up in trouble. I'm not sure if we can do it this round. We got 3 actions. Asso is super low. This is the downside. We're doing that whole line, but if it all goes wrong, then it's all Harpatek's fault. What we could do is we could potentially build a petting zoo, and then that way, worst case scenario, we've got some playable creatures come the end. So we'll confirm this. We will play some creatures.
Petting zoo and POV would fill map next break too.
That's what I'm thinking. We'll play on both of our cool creatures. Such cool dudes. Have a penguin pool. Penguins! And we'll play you in here. Hooray! Alright, take a base project. We are going to do Africa, because we have been working towards that the whole game. That is specifically the plan. We can mark a card and take another action. We'll mark this one just in case it falls off the end. Because you never know. If it tries to fall, that would be naughty. Alright, we get one more action. Maybe we could have associated this round. Because I forgot about the eagle. Yeah, but it's a bit of a faff trying to get all these guys out of the way. And then you desperately, you know. I think we can build now. Because that needs to be done. We could build. And then I guess we could draw the cards. But we don't have hand size. We can't animals again, can we? I guess if we... Wait, if we draw the cards, we could sell some.
Fun XX, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Have to run. I have a friend coming round in 2 hours and have to panic clean my house. I can't wait to come back for a future stream.
Oh,
Have a
you're too
wonderful
kind,
weekend,
Dimples.
everyone.
I'm just laughing because I can relate so much to that where, you know, panic cleaning is the most me thing. Because I'm always like, oh, you know, ADHD, just living in the present. And then as soon as somebody comes around, I immediately start cleaning with a furore that's never been known to me before. It's pretty funny. That's great. That's fantastic. Love it. I'm debating doing this now to get max cards to sell, etc. Because
Bye all.
do we even really need money? All we're doing is playing 2 pets. It's kind of a waste of time, isn't it? So we have 5 actions left in the game. One of them's going to be building. I suppose if we find a viable sponsor, we could sponsor. Really, we are just chilling until association gets higher, because we do want to double associate. I suppose we could draw the pets, but we don't want to put too many things in our hand right now, do we? Because we'd end up with an issue in that regard. So we could just draw cards and either potentially play a sponsor if we see a sponsor. I think that's where we're starting here. We're going to draw some cards from the deck, potentially play a sponsor. I mean, if we see like a penguin or something, that'd be good. Draw a card from the deck. Another one. These are useless. Another one. That would have been handy earlier. All right. Well, you can go because we can't house you. Well, I guess we no, because we want to do that in the break. We'll discard that. Okay. We're going to sell this card. We are going to build. We can't do anything with the sponsor. So we'll just build. And then we'll probably have to X-Way sponsors, which is great considering all of this work we've gone to have an extra go when all is said and done. And I guess that's it. And in the end, we have to ways to go. I mean, I guess we get animals now, to be honest. No, we can't. We've got no money. Well, we'll sell this one. Would be nice if we had a useful action to do. Well, yeah, there is not a lot we can do. Because we sponsors for cash or an X or whatever. Because we've got ASO upgraded now, we can get an X in case that has any importance, and then that'll be it. Just the pure X there. All right. Both of our guys are remaining good little pets. Stay where you are. Go here. Very good you are. Fill out the map. Place the multiply token on association. And we'll confirm that. And we are going to, first of all, do this one. Herbivore breeding program. And we could get some X's, I guess. I think we can safely donate.
Then can spend 3xs for last worker with partner zoo 2 if want.
For last worker with partner zoo. Oh yeah, that works. Very clever. Didn't think of that. We'll take a partner zoo. Guess this one. Get another worker, and we can do the projects, Africa. Get some money. Finally got the money thing. Play Africa. Donate. Coolio. Confirm. Do this. We might find a better creature than this, because this in total is 9 points. We are going to draw a card from the deck. Ah. I think we start with this and try again, see if we can find a better creature. These two together are worth 9, and we have 26 money. We play this, we're going to have, to be honest, not that much money, because we did just spend a load of money on donation, which maybe we shouldn't have done. But, I mean, we can definitely afford these two, at the very least, and that's 9, and that's the same as playing these two, even though we built the petting zoo, that's fine. We'll put it in here. We've got lots of possible options for enclosures. Got 17 cash left. Come on, good creature. Well, no, this one's better. All right. GG. Put you in a big one. You've been a very good guy. GG. Platypus. Well, you little guys can have marks.
Happy platypus.
Little platypus. I saw this one. GG! 110 points. Got penguin pool, we got some large animals, and we won! Plus 22. A couple of successful games. Harp Attack was, did a great job there. You were quite right, Harp Attack. We were able to do that. Definitely, it was good. And it might not have worked if I'd have done it my way around, so I'm glad. That's good. GG Heroic. I think it probably would have been roughly the same. Although I don't know, because it accelerates at the end of the game, so if I'd have done it my way around, I guess I would have taken X's with one of my projects, and then that way I would have been able to afford. But it's not probably quite as good. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, GG. Great fun that was. Great fun. Well done. We are going to go and do some crosswords next. Over here from Dimples. You may not have be familiar with cryptic crosswords. Holy moly, look at all that. We've got so many new followers. Thanks, guys. Should give you all a little shout out. I can figure out how to do that. So who's been following? Hi, guys. So many followers. We've got Dr. Jin, Goblin, and Dimples themselves followed. Amazing. Thanks, Dimples. Right, we are going to do a crossword. If you don't know about cryptic crosswords, pretty much they are more complicated crosswords. So we completed this one. Could start with something straightforward, I guess. Do a little cryptic. We'll do a jack. So we did Fire Escape. We haven't done Alphabet Mafia. Happy Pride Month, nice. How is this Alphabet Mafia? How is this not a alphabet puzzle? Okay, so do not fear. If you've not done a cryptic before, I'll do my best to explain it as we go. We're on green light, so if you know the answers, you can give the answers, you can help, whatever you like. So in Paris, well, I'm going to read it normally first. In Paris, the aristocrat was acquitted. So, normal enough sentence. We are looking for one of the things in the sentence is going to be the definition. It'll either be at the very beginning or the very end of the sentence. I think it's going to be acquitted, right? So that's from experience, but it's at the beginning of the, it could be in Paris or it could be acquitted. But I think in Paris is probably wordplay. In Paris, the is le. Because in Paris, if they say le. The aristocrats was let off.
GG.
Well, aristocrat was let off. I think my thought process got tangled there because the answer, I think, is let off. And I started saying the answer when I was... You're saying GG. Thanks, Larry. I think it's let off anyway. Because acquitted is let off. But we'll see if we can figure out why. Aristocrat is a toff. Yes, an aristocrat is a toff. So in Paris, the is le, and then aristocrat, toff. Somebody who's a bit fancy, a bit upper class. And acquitted is let off. There you go. First one done. Let's go one down. So acquitted means let off, and everything else is just telling you how to get there. Greek islander lost in Basel. Islander lost in Basel. Is it lesbian? It is, because it's an anagram of Basel in. So lost is indicating the anagram. We take all of the letters from in Basel, like so. Then we rearrange them. So it's saying a Greek islander, to get, that is the answer. To get that, you take in Basel, the letters from in Basel, and they're lost, so they're mixed up. So it's an anagram indicator. And The answer is somebody from the Isle of Lesbos, aka a lesbian. Next, Secret Police's East Asian faction. What East Asian factions do we know? Beginning with an S. I know that the East Asian Mafia has 4 letters. No, 5 letters. I remember words with letters, and I'm trying to remember what the name of the Mafia is. The island of Lesbos makes sense.
The island of Lesbos makes sense.
Yeah. The island of Lesbos. That is a Greek island. And I believe that, as far as I'm aware, I don't know what the gay island was, if there was a gay island, but I know that the place where people holiday, that gay people go, at least for for guys, is Mykonos. But I don't know if that was historically a gay place. I don't know. But anyway, I'm trying to think, what's that 5-letter word for like the Japanese mafia? I don't think it begins with an S. Yakuza. Okay, it's not 5 letters. Yakuza? It's not. I thought it was 5 letters. All right. Anyway, Secret Police is SS. Anyway, probably. East Asian faction. Secret Polices. Well, I'm wondering if it's a hidden. Yes, it is. I actually thought secret was indicating a hidden, but it's faction that indicates the hidden. Secret Police is Stasi, and it's hidden in East Asian.
Triad is all I can think of.
Triad, that's the 5-letter one I was thinking of. But it's not. It was a scam, Goblin. It's actually Stasi. If you look hidden in here, you'll see that Stasi is hidden inside, you see? Stasi. So Secret Police, I thought Secret was saying that something's hidden, and it was, but it wasn't because of Secret Police. It was Secret Police is the answer. Faction tells you that we're taking a part of East Asian, and the part we're taking is Stasi. Woof! We got lucky, I guess. Practices removing iodine in type of fat. Well, iodine chemically is the letter I. So I think we're deleting the letter I because it says removing iodine, deleting it from something. So type of fat. So we're looking for a type of fat that begins with a T, or maybe we're looking for a word that means practices with a letter T. Let's think. Lipids would be a type of fat. Trans fats. Practices is trains. So if I like to use ductiles to explain. If we have practices, then if I say he practices, then he trains. Yeah, same thing. So you remove iodine, and then you end up with trans, and that is a type of fat. Oh, I see the Pride Month theme coming through. I'm being silly. And we've got lesbian, and I've also got trans. Silly me. I need to keep an eye out for more LGBT things. Unmarried couples' way of living at clubs before was hypocritical. It's nice that we're getting some LGBT things right at the beginning, which is fun. Unmarried couples' way of living in sin, I guess. At clubs before was hypocritical. What's hypocritical? At clubs. Clubs is a C. At clubs before. I'm not sure what was hypocritical means. At clubs. Are we putting ATC somewhere? De facto. I'm not sure. Maybe. Have you ever done cryptic crossword before, Goblin? 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢, suggested by those at Stonewall, for example. Okay, well, 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢 is very strange. I think It's a backwards anagram. Because suggested is very indicative of some kind of shenanigans. Suggested by those at Stonewall, for example, knew something, because I see N blank blank, knew, and I think it's an anagram of 𝘰𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘳𝘥𝘴. So can we anagram this to be knew something? Oh, New Yorkers. So the people from
Note,
Stonewall.
Never understood them.
Well, hopefully it'll make a bit of sense watching this. Right, New Yorkers. So 𝘰𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘳𝘥𝘴, we've just done the anagram, we just mixed it up. So what? This is a bit cheeky because this isn't a normal anagram, it's a backwards one. So the answer is New Yorkers. And those at Stonewall, for instance, were New Yorkers because that's where Stonewall was. But it's basically a backwards anagram because we've got this. And the implication is that the word new is anagramming Yorkers, and that's why we end up with this nonsense. If you don't understand cryptics, don't worry about that one, because it's cheeky even for a cryptic. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Dots familiar to 16 man. So this needs to be spread over this and this. Dots. Okay, what's dots? Dorothy, could be Dorothy. 16 man. What's 16 man? We can look at 16 and maybe that will give us some more information. I'm not sure exactly. When we find a clue goblin that is a little bit straightforward, we might see if that's is something that would make more sense. That man provided queen with young cow. Okay, I think I have this. Okay, so what we're looking for, the definition is a word for young cow. You can try and work with me on this one if you like. So I have identified that young cow is what we're after, and it's a 6-letter word for young cow. So if this was just a basic, simple, non-cryptic crossword, and this wouldn't say any of this, it would just say young cow 6. You have to find a young cow that fits here, okay? This is basically that, but with more stuff. You don't know which part's this simple bit. So you have to do it bit by bit. That man could be he.
Calf.
Yeah, it could be cow, but it's 6 letters. That man is here, he. If I say provided, i.e. I say to you, heifer, yeah. And the reason is, if I say provided that you do something, I'll do this provided that you do something else, it would be I'll do this if you do something else. So that's provided. And then queen would be ER, rest in peace. So you end up with every single bit you need for heifer. So that man is he, provided is if, queen is ER, and you end up with young cow. Make sense? 51,008 entertaining revelers in the middle at the center of attention. Now, I know from doing a lot of these crosswords that 51 is a suspicious phrase because 51 in Roman numerals
Queen.
is queen.
Nice.
51 in Roman numerals is LI. 1,000 could be M or it could be K. So let's actually not do it here. Let's try and put it together. I think because we can only have the answer at one end of the clue or the other, usually. Here, because we think 51 is going to be part of the answer. Like here, in the last one, that man was part of the, the bits, if that makes sense. That man was part of the bits. Because I think 51 is part of the bits, I think the answer is at center of attention. So 51,000 could be M for Roman numerals, but more likely 1,000 is going to be K, or it could even be G, I guess. So there's some options. And 8. And 8. Entertaining revelers in the middle. Oh. I've got you. I see what's going on here. So 8 is literally 8. Like so. So 8 is part of the answer. If I look at this, the top one, Limeite.
8.
Limeite. No. It's Limeite. You see? Because we had it could be M, could be K, could be G, but I think Limeite, because center of attention is the limelight. So revelers, how are we getting the L? The L is revelers in the middle. Well, if you look in the middle of the word revelers, the very center letter is an L. So if we take that, insert that in there, the reason I say that is we can figure it out. Revelers in the middle is the L, and the 50,008, all of this is entertaining. In other words, it's hosting the L. So ultimately we have limelight. Cool. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy this. It's fun. It's fun. Like, I've been doing this for quite some time, so I've got a bit of experience, but it's a very fun hobby. And it's very different. Every time you do a crossword, it's different to every other time you've done a crossword before. Some things are transferable information, but it's always different and unique, which is one thing I like about it. And it's a bit of like a puzzle. It's like a linguistic puzzle. Because I'm a big word nerd, I like it. World War II soldiers martyred disastrously, surrendering capital of Tunisia. Right, I see what's going on here.
Yeah, this is interesting.
It's interesting, isn't it? I'll give you a hint of what's happening. This looks very complicated, but it's not really. Disastrously is a big hint there's an anagram going on. So let's delete this. We'll put in the letters martyred. Martyred. Like so. That's all of the letters there, martyred. But it's disastrous, so it's going to be an anagram. But you'll see there's 8 letters currently. But they are saying surrendering capital of Tunisia. Well, the capital letter of Tunisia is a T. So if we surrender it,
I'd need a lot of practice and learning to do it alone, but I am following you.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, this is a cooperative solving stream. So if anybody has any ideas or just guesses, or, you know, they just want to hang out, people can help as much as they want or not. Here, I think we're getting rid of the capital of Tunisia, which is a T. So I think these remaining letters, if we shuffle them up, we'll end up with World War II soldiers. So I don't see what that is right now, but you might see it, or somebody else might see it, which is fine, because we're all working on it together. So can we find a World War II soldier here in these letters if we mix them up? I'm thinking. I actually don't see it. We have arm. I feel like Y is at the end. What's these World War II soldiers, guys? Anyone know? I'm confident that what I'm looking for. Wait, we're looking for
Red
3-4. Yes, you caught it. And I wasn't even pretending. Like 3-4. I forgot it was a 3-4. Red Army. Yes. Well done. You got it. You got it. Well, nice job. The Red Army. Cool. Good. All right. So I'm going to do a couple more. Then I'm going to make another drink. Go to the bathroom. This is a long one, which is a 9-8 spread across here and here. This looks complicated. Overheard talk Agitated Lord Beecham. He's not
Hi,
the marrying
I'm on lunch
type.
right now.
Hey, Jack. This is Jack, who is a regular here and also is the person who made this crossword. Cool, Jack. Where are you going? I'm looking at this and I think I know what the second word is just from what I can see. I've seen he's not the marrying type, and that immediately I can't even talk.
Sister.
It makes me
Lyrie.
immediately think of
Hi, Jack.
Bachelor. Truro. Where is Truro? I feel like I've been there. Isn't that in Norfolk? No, it's in Cornwall. I'm talking rubbish. It's not
Cornwall.
in Norfolk at all. Cornwall. So I
Carrot.
think it's Bachelor. I'm almost certain. In fact, I am certain. Overheard talk. Agitated Lord Beecham. He's not the marrying type. I think the whole answer is he's not the marrying type. So I'm not sure what's happening about overheard talk, but agitated Lord Beecham is certainly in the anagram. So let's put Lord Beecham. Let's take out Bachelor because we know that that is part of it. That's the second one, B, and then we'll see what we've got left. Well, we have MED, and MED is probably the last letters here.
Eavesdrop.
Interesting. Eavesdrop? Where did eavesdrop come from? So, is it confirmed bachelor? Because we have med bachelor from Lord Beecham. Agitated is telling you that's an anagram because you must have a word to tell you it's an anagram. You can't just have random anagrams. In fact, nothing in cryptic crosswords will just be random. It will all be indicated that you're doing it. Overheard talk. Is confer. Is it? Overheard talk is confer. I never knew that. Thanks, Carp Attack.
Sounds like confer.
Oh.
Spicy partial homophone.
It's a homophone. So, when you see the word overheard, it can mean it sounds like something else. So, talk, to talk with somebody, to talk could be to confer. That makes sense. And here we're getting confer, but it sounds like confer to talk, but it's actually confer. It's spelled differently, but if I was to type in how it sounds, say confer, I might spell it this way, and then med, and then bachelor. So got them in there. This is a good spot to go and refill my legs and stretch my coffee. So I'm going to leave you on this clue and BRB. All right, lovely. So I'm back. Girl contributing to morale in nationalist uprising. All right, that is a reverse hidden. So sometimes you'll see, like we saw before, a hidden thing which was secret police, and you saw how it was hidden inside. This is the same thing, but it's backwards. So we have contributing to, which tells you it might be a secret answer. Uprising telling you it might be going backwards. So A-N-N-I-E is Annie. And that is our secret girl. What about this one? Dot's familiar to 16 man.
Hello, darling.
Hey yo, Lothlorien and BGD. Don't know what that is yet. One that's straight,
Howdy doody.
shakes head, and follows a European mathematician. Well, I know of a mathematician which fits this space, which is
Hey,
Euler.
Hi Loth.
Ah. One that's straight might be a ruler, because
Hey,
rulers
Jack
are
and
straight.
Harp.
But it's shaking its head, the head fell off, and then instead we're going to have E in front of it. What's this guy? Where
Not all rulers are
opposites
straight.
don't attract. Maybe gay. Gay something? Maybe if we get 18 or 14. Young grisly pair of 16 men. I think 16 is gay, so young grisly pair of gay men could be... Could it be bear cub? I'm not au fait with exactly what happens here, but... This means that gay whatever would have to be gay B. Argument about golf between...
Gay bar.
Oh. Where opposites don't attract in a gay bar. Brilliant, Vidar. Nice. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're alright. Arguments about golf between a woman wearing cryptic crosswords, for example. Well, I think that's argument about golf. Golf is a letter of the NATO alphabet, which is G. And I think G is going in the middle.
At Swidar technically they still do, just not gendery.
Also, it's
LOL
not very
fair.
inclusive to call thing a gay bar now, is it? Because it's a bit, I don't know. Argument about golf. I think this is war games. No, word games, not war games. Word games, because crosswords, for example, are word games. That's what I think. Now, if we... Is that right? Between women... we have to figure out why, though. I think it's right. Word games. Argument about golf. So what is an argument? So making... If this was
Hey,
correct,
Ruthie.
all of this stuff would be making cryptic crosswords, for example. And so that would be do a bunch of stuff, and you will make cryptic crosswords, for example, which is word games. Now, argument about golf between women. So if we get rid of the golf, argument about is... Oh, women can be dames. Argument about war, maybe? Not entirely sure.
Row backwards.
Row. Argument about... Oh, it's a row by going backwards. Thanks, Heart Attack. If you have an argument with someone, you have a row. Julio, well, that's correct. What about this one? C21 down. So gay bar. Nice. Robot spins round in protest, following the rules. Spins round. Following the rules. Robot. Just trying to think of another word for robot, really. Automaton. Can't think of anything else. Robot spins round. A protest would be a complaint. Let's try... Well... That's not right, is it? Because complaints can't be in the middle because, like I say, the answer's always got to be on one of the ends. Android. Android, yes, that's a good robot. Assembles usable 11 that plays for both teams. I see. So, what would you call somebody, Goblin, who plays for both teams, considering the theme? Or anybody, or anybody for that matter. What is somebody who plays for both teams? Any thoughts? Bisexual.
Is this an indirect anagram?
No, it's not. It's not an indirect anagram. Actually, it's an indirect anagram. Well done. It's an indirect anagram. A phase, Lothi. So usable, and then a bull, and then 11 is that, and then you make bisexual. Or pan. Exactly, Goblin. Exactly, pan. In general, wild crow gets more than half. What's going on here?
I prefer skillets.
It's a skillet issue. In general, more than half.
Think I'll have to turn in my gay card after these comments.
Yes. Definitely. Almost preventing arrival. Arrival. Not sure what that is, to be honest. Which is not great because I don't understand the rest of this section either. Starts to recruit entertainers. But whenever you see starts, it might be the starting letters of each. So let's just type in them just in case. Recruit entertainers, even novice actors command the stage. Stage could be reenact. I think it's just reenact, not reenacts. Reenact. Hooray! Dandy orders Americano without espresso originally. Okay. Dandy orders Americano. I think we're doing another anagram but missing a letter. Without espresso originally, the original letter of espresso, the first letter is an E. So if we make Americano, and that is without its E, but it's getting reordered, and we're looking for Dandy, I guess. Any thoughts on this? I need some real music is what I need. Real music.
Romance. Macaroni.
Macaroni? Hmm. Macaroni
I'm just
works.
anagramming here.
Macaroni works, Zvida. That works for me.
I don't know how it ties into the clue at all though.
Yeah, I don't know. Dandy. I don't know.
Like Yankee Doodle Dandy. Stuck a feather in his cap. Wait, the old song Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, macaronis were dandies.
Hmm.
Fops. Fashionistas.
Fashionistas. Is it fashionable to have macaroni? I guess it is. Explicit content from undercover telegrapher. Telegrapher? Explicit is overt.
Makes sense to me, but I don't know.
It is a hidden again. I don't really understand the macaroni thing. Mobiliaria will help. Sex researchers' unorthodox work finally superseded by Chardet's extremes. Well, Chardet's extremes are the letters S and E. So that'll be part of it. Sex researcher. Unorthodox work, finally. I don't know what's going on with this. Ah. Dots
Macaroni
familiar
is
to
another
gay
short for
man.
dandy.
Knew it. I knew I would know. Dots familiar to gay man. Dots. Is it? Well, Dot is Dorothy, but I don't know. I think that's just fun. I don't think it's the Wizard of Oz or anything. But what else could it be? But it'd be good if it was. Yellow Brick Road. Dots. Might just be something else.
It is.
Oh, it is Wizard of Oz related. I think there could be something. Something of something. Yellow Brick Road. Flights of Fancy. Fancy doesn't work. Flights of Fantasy. No.
Friend
Why
of
would that
Dorothy.
be? Friends of Dorothy! I don't know why. I should have expanded that phrase in the first place. Friend of Dorothy, rather. Gosh, I should have known that. I was on that thought train, and I didn't follow it to its terminus.
At Goblin
Well
981
done.
I was actually thinking that. You go.
Nice. Good job, everyone. Good job. We've never been so good at crosswords. As soon as we got the LGBT crossword, everyone suddenly started doing amazing at crosswords. It just shows, you know, it's just our specialist topic round here, isn't it? Unmarried topics. Unmarried couples'
power
way
of
of
the
living at
rainbow.
clubs before was hypocritical. So I think it's
BK do
is it
crosswords.
insinuate? It's not, because that's got nothing to do with hypocritical. Be gay, do
I
crosswords.
plan
Exactly.
to add
I plan to, sweetheart. Good, good. That's what I like to hear.
Of that.
Yeah, exactly. What's 19 across? Doctor recanted, and it's had an effect. Doctor recanted. Well, doctor could be, if you doctor something like you doctor the results, it could be that you're changing them, which could be, it's an anagram. Doctor recanted. Recanted is 8 letters, and it's had an effect. Well, it could just be, I don't know. It could be recanted with it. I think it's recanted an it anagram. Where's my anagram helper? What? We don't have any anagram helpers.
Cheater.
I'm cheating again. Nobody knows. So we're looking for had an effect, basically. A word which means had an effect. Oh, is it interacted? It looks like interacted. That would have an effect if something was to interact. Would it not? Yes. Actually, no. It doesn't necessarily mean it had an effect. If something interacts with you, maybe it has no effect on you. But never mind, eh, right? 10 down. Almost preventing arrival. Arrival. Almost preventing arrival. Clock on. Ah. No, it's not. I think.
Check in.
I think.
Check in.
Oh, yes. That's right. Check in. I was thinking clock on or clock in, but actually it is check in. And the reason is it's almost preventing. If you prevent your checking,
copyright with music?
They'll never know. They'll never know, guys. Yeah, they do, technically. Technically, yes. Don't report me. Let's do this one. Unmarried couples way of living at clubs
I thought
before.
It was okay as long as no VOD. Not sure though.
I think if you're a big streamer with thousands of viewers, they probably wouldn't like
I think
it.
It mainly only matters for saved VODs and such.
Yeah, I don't write any music to the VODs. I think I would have issues if I had copyrighted music in the VODs, but I don't put them in the VODs or on YouTube. In case you are interested on watching my streams, when you've missed it, you can catch up on both either Twitch VODs or YouTube VODs, which stay around forever. The Twitch VODs get deleted after like a couple of weeks, but if you want to watch the videos, you can always check out my YouTube channel where all of my Twitch live streams are archived. Oh, insincere.
Yeah, I know YouTube cares, but Twitch gets deleted anyway.
Yeah. So if you're hypocritical, you might be insincere. I don't think it's it is an exact synonym, but unmarried couples' way of living is in sin. At clubs is C is the clubs, I guess. If you're talking about suits of cards, and then before is air, which I really like that word actually. Okay, we are getting there, are we not? Agreement about unsacred gold for pretender. Well, gold is usually AU or OR. Pretender could be imitator or. The gold could be an OR at the end. Agreement about. Could be something agreement about. Pretender. This is live version. Kitty's here. Hey.
Why would gold be ore?
It's just Herald Dick. I like this, but it's not live. It's a live version. It's a bit weird. Keep the music flowing. Agreements about unsacred gold. For Pretender. I don't know what unsacred means. We'll figure that out. Robot spins round. Following the rules is not obedience, but following the rules.
Heraldry themed grid win.
Heraldry themed grid when. ASAP, Jack, please. Have you done your Gen Z grid yet? How long does it take you to put a grid together? I have the feeling like it would. You can whip one up in an hour easily, if that long. The bit that takes the longest for me is
I did
actually filling the grid.
Once.
I did red for jewels once. What's jewels? You know what would help me as a setter is if somebody would send me a completely filled grid. I would be able to clue it, and that would take a lot of the workload off my plate because I like setting, but I don't like filling. I guess it would be easier if I had crossword compiler or whatever, but I don't have it. Sex could be it or essay.
I love filling.
You love filling.
𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢 is heraldry for red.
Jewels. Liari, you should fill a crossword for me, and then I could set it. I'd be able to tell which one's Liari's done because it'd be full of penguins. Ashes, perhaps from Catherine wheels intermittently. Oh no, not intermittently. Not embers. Ashes. From Catherine wheels intermittently.
Send me any words you would like in it.
Ashes, perhaps. We have hairs, so we can make the word ashes. Catherine would be cat. Ashes. What's going on? Not embers. I don't understand.
Trees.
Trees? My trees! Oh, it's Catherine wheels intermittently. It's more intermittent than that. I thought it was every other letter. Catherine wheels. How do you even discover this? Oh my gosh. Ashes are trees, thank you. What is this one? Sex researchers, unorthodox work, finally superseded by 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢's extremes. Bloody 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢. Sex. I don't know what this is. Unorthodox work. I'm not sure what research. I think sex researcher is the deaf. Unorthodox work. What's unorthodox work? Unorthodox sounds like an anagram. Work is what? Work finally is a K. Ah. Work finally is a K. Superseded by 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢's extremes. 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢's extremes is SE. I feel like it's Kinsey. Just because we have the K, and I don't know where the K is going. Who's Kinsey? Is Kinsey a person? Is it Kinsey? I don't know. No idea on that one. Any thoughts? Any first letters? Agreement about unsacred gold for pretender. Could be actor. Agreement would be... What the hell is unsacred?
𝘤𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘳𝘥_e.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Engineering pal going over maps in shopping centre. Well, a shopping centre is a mall. I don't see how we can have anything can be in shopping centre. Maybe in is not an insertion, it is in fact just the solution. Well, just a connector. Engineering power going over maps. I mean, maps could be Atlas, I don't think it's that. Engineering power. I think we're doing anagrams with PAL, and then maps is what? I don't understand maps. How can that be so complicated? Just combatant. Why would it be? Why would it be that? Combat. Following the rules. Robot spins round in protest. What is a protest? Complaint? But I still don't think it's complaint. Maybe it's complaint. Oh, it's compliance.
Compliant.
Oh, yes. Robot is AI. I got it. I got it just as you said it. So it's complaints, but the AI is switching. That's clever. Wild Crow gets more than half. What is this? It can't be that many words with L blank X. Duplex. In general, Wild Crow. Where's my X coming from? More than half in general. Maybe Latin. Wild Crow.
General asterisk outside crow, kinda silly clue.
Crow is brag.
Reflex angle.
What's a reflex angle? Oh, more than half. More than half what, Jack? More than half what? How do we get the rest of the clue? In general. Wild. Oh, so it's an anagram of general. And crow. What's
Anagram
crow?
of general with flex in.
Oh, flex is crow. I see. So crow is the flex. Where's Stephen? We can test Stephen's gym knowledge again. Thank you. Reflex angle was good. Shopping centre. Plaza. Oh, maps at AZ. I see. Okay, only a couple left. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Agreements about unsacred gold for Pretender. I don't think we've AU. I think
Play
it's
actor.
OR. Ah. I did think it was actor, but I couldn't see any first word for it. Play actor. Like a playwright. Play actor. Agreements about unsacred gold. Agreements is what? What is unsacred?
P, lay, act plus or.
Pacts. Agreements is
I
pacts.
is maps AZ.
Like an A to Z. In the UK, you have, at least you used to have, you get a thing like this. Yeah, I don't even know if you get these anymore, but basically it used to be a company called A to Z that would give you street maps. I don't think it even exists anymore. That's a British thing. So lay is, what is lay? Unsacred is lay. Why is that? Don't understand that. Put question mark.
That's what it means.
Okay.
Lay person as opposed to religious.
Oh, a lay person is an unsacred person. I didn't know that. Is an unreligious person. I have no idea. I didn't know that. I thought a lay person was like somebody who was an amateur, didn't know anything about the subject.
Like Melways, that we have here. Makes sense if you're in the UK.
What's Melways? Are you in the UK, Goblin? I am a British as well. Sex researchers unorthodox
secular,
work.
Irreligious.
Secular. Lay equals secular. Oh, that's an easier way to put it. Gosh. Okay. You explained this one earlier, but I still don't get it. What were you trying to say with this? Melways. If we have a few crossword pros in chat, we could potentially do one of today's dailies if you all fancy after this. Do a harder crossword. If anyone's up for it.
𝘤𝘳𝘷𝘢_K-S_E.
That's exactly what you said before, and I still don't know what's the answer.
I fell asleep. Kinky equals unorthodox.
Oh.
Replace K with SC. Kinsey.
Oh. I
No,
see.
but I guessed you are since you knew what AZ was. Melways is the book of maps we have in Melbourne.
Oh. Right, so Goblin, I'm with you now, thanks. Kinky equals unorthodox. Well, the other way around, maybe. Unorthodox is kinky.
I have to go transfer onto a train V soon. Thanks for the solve.
Oh, you have to get going, do you soon, Jack? Alright, okay. Fair enough, fair
GG.
enough.
Bye, Jack.
Bye, Jack.
GG.
Alright, well, I'm debating. I was on the fence as to whether I wanted to do one more. If Jack is going, then do I want to do one more? I don't know. I'm typically of the opinion that if you're enjoying yourself and you're not sure if you want to do one more thing, it's sometimes better to quit while you're ahead and you still enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Better to be a little bit to leave wanting it a little bit more, because I feel like I could do another crossword, but I might, it might be long, and I might regret it if it's long or tiring. Or one more, says Goblin. All right, we'll do one more. Deal. Sold to you. Let's see if we can find a small little one from the same series. This doesn't look too bad. We will do one more from the same person. This one I made for the gimmick. Okay, another one by Jack, who is hiding on the train at this moment in time. Mark and Mark's opposites. I don't know what that means.
Fair.
Regular payment from which other banking unit bothered? Regular payment is like a... What is a regular payment? Like a transfer or standing order? No, not that. Regular payment would be a... pension?
Annuity.
Could be annuity. What am I thinking of? What's that old phrase? Not lino, lido. Deposit.
Any containing anagram of unit.
Oh. So Optex got it and they figured out why. It's annuity. And it's the word any and unit mixed up in the middle. Thank you. Players win. NetSpeak primarily. Oh no. I see. Oh, that's so Jack. Oh my god.
LOL.
That is the most Jack clue ever. Charlie replacing John's last Scrabble tile would be... Charlie replacing John's last. So we have a C replacing an N. What's a tile with B? What's Scrabble tile with B? I don't understand. Strong section of heathen chemistry. Strong is F for music. A section of. Okay, it's probably hidden. Hench. Okay, this is definitely text speak. Or maybe not text speak, but I feel like we have pone and we have hench already, so
This
something.
Gen Z crossword.
It's a. I said to Jack the other day, I want you to make me a fully Gen Z crossword. I don't know how Jack went back in time and made it in June 21st, 2001. I said it to Jack like 2 days ago, so. Series of 6 notes spell harmonies on the radio. Series of 6. Sextuplet. Maybe. I don't know. Essentially, aggravating 10 klaxons means distress. So essentially, I think it's taking the central letters. Aggravating 10 klaxons. Vex. Okay. Mountain you can see in Madras, Cafe, Landudno. Landudno is very suspicious. This has got to be hidden again. Scaffel. Oh, you probably can see it in Landudno. I don't know. Sorry. I'm losing my voice, sorry. I might speak a bit less. Where cat may be found discovering perpetual motion. There was a experiment. Well, I saw this on YouTube short where they got a cat. And you know how cats always land on their feet? Or at least this was the theory back in the day. They took cats into zero-G environment and dropped them to see what would happen. And they ended up rotating, which is both very interesting, a little bit funny, but also a little bit. I feel sorry for the cats. So I'm wondering if it's in a fall. I don't know. How have I deleted the whole page? Okay. Finally offers EU Nasdaq's Eastern markets. SUQ?
Yep.
What's SUQ? Battle of Waterloo failed in extremis as a result of storm. Failed in extremis is FD. Come back to it. Performing outlawry without you is a drag. Outlawry.
Floodwater maybe.
We got water. Oh yes, very good. And then this one is without you. We'll get rid of you. Is a drag. Well, it's going to be an anagram. A drag. Troll. This is Juliet's J. I'm going to speak minimally because I'm losing my voice a little bit. Car, perhaps. Visigothic movement.
Zig.
Zig. Yeah, sounds good. This is looking like it could well be a pentagram. What is this? Is this myth? Wow. Most of the story. Wow is my. Most of the is this. Okay, so myth. Myth, something is something comprehensive. Myth, horn, something. Vex. The alphabet. Wait, it's not alphabet. Alphabet. Oh, it's alphabet. Oh. For alphabet's 8 letters. Panagram. RSC. So across these clues, we get all of the letters of the alphabet. That's the trick. I get you. Panagram. To put panagram into the fills is pretty hilarious. Soldiers nearly diet. Regimen. A diet's a regimen. Soldiers is a regiment. Clever. I'll stop reading out the clues at least because I'm losing my voice.
Happy.
Extreme pedantry is PY. So we're looking with chap and then happy ultimately. Thanks. Good job, Hoppersec. We've had a fun stream, you and I, haven't we? Shake, yes, that could be an anagram. Ah! Attitude. Stance. Cool. Algerian bozo.
Stance.
Good job, Zvida. Fly exploding spectacularly. In a something of, I would say a flame, but no. Of glory, in a blaze of glory.
Blaze of glory.
Nice. Good job. System Manager's classic novel. I'm thinking Emma. It's hidden, Emma, but I don't know why. Classic. Classic is a container? Not sure. Golf course. Links. Advocate or advocate. Less noticeable. Word that ends with a D. You think it'll be in ER? Probably advocate though, isn't it? Now playing Hayden's Giant Idea. In or on? Now is in the here and now. In, well, no. Actually, it could be. I think the numbers might be wrong. No, it's not in the here and now because there's a G. Scratch that. On. Ands something. Now. Because I think playing is saying that's an anagram. I suppose we could actually try and do the anagram. Hayden's Giant Idea. Hayden. Okay. We have N. And then probably H. We have a G at the end. What could this word be? Age? In this day and age? Now is in this day and age. Cool.
There's no O, so it must be in.
Yes. In this day and age. Couldn't figure out what that last word was with a G in it, but then we got age and then we figured it out. Transfer ownership of mismanaged sovereignty, not yet. All right. This particular crossword constructor likes to say not something or delete something. Sovereignty. But it's saying not yet, so I'm thinking we're getting rid of the yet. So Y-E-T. And we take these and make 2 4-letter words. So to transfer ownership. Something over. Aha. Aha.
Sign over.
It's clever, isn't it? Got it. Good job. Why is there a word starting with X?
Who is this cover of Walk Like a Man?
This is Robot Synth. No, that's the album. It's Divine. It's by Divine.
Smin. Thanks.
No problem. Heroes. Is it X-Men? Oh, that's so clever. So in the UK, the tax office, it's called HMRC. So if you say from HMRC, it would be taxmen. But no thank you, getting rid of tar, and we end up with X-Men, and those are heroes. Does that make sense? Advocates on golf course is less noticeable. Well, I want to do this one first. Where cats may be found in discovering perpetual motion in a tree. What? In a... Where cat may be found in a... Discovering perpetual motion. Oh, it's an anagram of inertia. Or is it? It's not, is it? Inertia is the opposite, isn't it? Where's X-Man? It could be Taxman. Oh, it's heroes, so it has to be. Alright, so it's inertia. Why? This is right. What's in a tree? When the cat may be found. Up a tree? Oh, up a tree. Discovering perpetual. Oh, I get you. Discovering perpetual motion. So we're taking the word perpetual. This is very clever. Perpetual. Like so. Then we are taking the cover off it, and then we shake it around and you end up with upper tree. Gosh. Some people are so smart. It says enzyme. Biochemical in the final blitz. Seized by enemy. So the final word of final letter of blitz is Z, and it's seized by the enemy. Get up by enzyme. Okay, spy pink when removing clothes. Spy is an agent. And it could be magenta, but with its clothes off, that's why it's that. Sheesh. Protecting some quasi-select satisfaction without changing anything. Without changing anything is as is. And that is hidden in the clue. We have party pooper's mistake. Party pooper's mistake. I don't know. Need some help with that one. Ah. It's just blank. Scrabble tile with B. Blank. Oh, I see. That's complicated because B can mean black, according to crossword conventions and the dictionary. So I think it's black, but we're replacing the C with John's last and ending it with blank. That is hard. I don't fully understand why, but I think that's right. Advocate on golf course is less noticeable. Like understated? No. Less noticeable. Something sound. Round. Is it round? Golf course is less noticeable. I don't think a round is a playing the golf course. It's not really a golf course. Is a golf course a round? Golf course. Course could be round, but maybe not golf course. Maybe it's G round. Is it background? Less noticeable could be backgrounds. I think that's right. Advocates is advocates. If I advocate you, I might back you. I say support you. And then golf is G. Course is round. Maybe. And then background is less noticeable. Like background noise is less noticeable. This is U. What is this? In form of twee piece from, oh, twee is quaint. And in form of a piece from collection is a C. So a quaint is in form. We're nearly done. Make this the last one of the day, guys. If you've got any ideas, any helpful thoughts, give me a hand. Help me, guys. I'm only a kitten. Mark and Mark's opposite. Mark and Mark's opposite. Antonym.
Antonym.
Why is it Mark's? Antonym. What's an antonym? I guess Mark is your name. And Mark's opposite.
I think course is a racing term. Race tracks are round?
Yes, could be. Goblin could be. Might be that. Also, if you're running a running race in the Olympics, you run round and round, so could be. Could be that. Race course. Series of 6 notes. I would look it up, but I can't be bothered. The place to look it up is in Chambers. So if you were to look in Chambers Dictionary, that'll typically tell you. If I look up course. Well, if I look up round. Well, I don't know which way around it would be, but if I do course, it might say round in there somewhere. You see, it might be that here, golf course can be ground. So it says here, the course. Oh no, that's no. Well, I don't know exactly, but I'm not too concerned. Series of 6 notes spell harmonies on the radio. On the radio, it sounds like a homophone thing, like something sounding like something else. Hexa. Series of 6. Hexa. Spell harmony.
Hello, darling.
Chords. Hey, Drunk Jess. Mark Anthony. Oh yes, Mark Anthony.
Hi.
Oh wow, that's right. That's so clever, Goblin. So you're exactly right. So you have Mark Anthony, famous Mark. So Mark is Anthony, and Mark can be M for like 𝘰𝘰𝘷𝘢. Mark's opposite, and I think the whole thing, Mark and Mark's opposite, is also like a kind of cryptic clue, like and lit as well. It's definitely Mark Anthony, and then M as in 𝘰𝘰𝘷𝘢. And I think the whole thing is because it's that person and their opposite is the antonym. That's a genius clue. That is getting us starry eyes. That is one of the best clues I've seen in a long time. Guys, I'm going to show you, after this, I'm going to show you a perfect clue that I saw yesterday. In fact, I'll show you that right now. Check this out. I saw the most incredible clue on my crossword. There is currently a crossword competition going, and it's a contest where... Why can't I do my contest? The contest is to clue the word pencil case, right? And this clue that I saw in here, I was like, this is the most perfect clue. Accommodation for unemployed writers. Think about that for a pencil case. A pencil case is accommodation for unemployed writers. How good is that? The most amazing, deceptive clue, isn't it? Absolutely perfection, in my opinion. Series of 6 notes spell harmonies. So chords. Is it hexachords? Harmonies is a chords. A spell is a hex, yes. You're exactly right, it's hexachords. Not a word I've ever heard of before, but that means we've got 2 X's in here, we do. Nice. Very loud and samey in the middle, after greeting the most accomplished characters. Very loud and samey in the middle. Could be... Oh, very loud is FF. And accomplished characters are Hall of Fame. Samey in the middle is AME, because of the middle of the word samey. After greeting, hello. Good. Jagged terrain, Juliet crossed by car, perhaps. Well, Juliet is J, surely. Ford, fjord. Nice. Monster is so upset. It's got to be ogre. Oh, ergo. Backwards. That's clever. Last one. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to finish this clue and then I'm going to get going, guys. So thank you very much for joining me on today's stream. Have a little look. You guys see if you can figure this last one out. I'm going to see who we could potentially raid.
Hidden.
It's a hidden party poot. Oh, a mistake. Oh, well, you can just have that without any indicator. I see. Typo. Well, that's tricky. I couldn't find it. Typo. G. Wait, what? It's wrong.
The indicator is S.
Really? We have an error. Guys, we have an error. If I spelled scaffold right. Suck. That seems wrong. Fjord. Zig. Pangram. Be as his typo starts acquaint. In a blaze of glory. Emma. Hall of Fame. Background. Okay, in this day and age. Probably just typo somewhere. Sign over. Enzyme. Myth. X-Men. What agent? Where's the typo? Oh. It was black. Yes, because the C is replacing the N. So B is the definition black. My bad. Okay. Black. GG. 23 minutes it took us. A lot of fun, wasn't it? Let's have a look and see who is live, and then we will go raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. We have not raided Time Pass for a hot minute, so let's go and raid Time Pass, who is doing word games as well. Gonna send you off there. Say hello on my behalf. I will see you all guys on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Take care.
It's REF something.
I will see you all very soon. If you're not following the channel already, be sure to hit that follow button and it will ding when I go live. You'll see me on the side of the screen on Twitch, also YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. Take care, lovelies. See you soon.
With route